Hello. Welcome in, everybody, to the YouTube channel that has no idea what's going on. I did announce on YouTube there is a new summer event taking place. This is called the World Series of Balatro. The World Series of Balatro is an open tournament. Anybody can play as long as you're streaming your games. There's 5 tournaments. There's 4 open tournaments, a white stake, a black stake, a purple stake, and a gold stake tournament with 128 players each. If you win any of these tournaments, you win a Major League, or you win a World Series of Balatro ring, and you qualify as long as you qualify for the main event, which is going to be 16 invited players based off of placement of the previous tournaments. And there's a trophy for the overall winner of the World Series of Balatro. Jelly, we are on no delay, I believe is the rules currently, so we're able to cast. It's funny, every Twitch message in my restream chat is tripled because it comes in on the Major League Balatro channel, it comes in on the Zano channel, and then they're like, I guess because they're shared chats. So that's going to be a little annoying, but that's okay. And yes, for those of you on Twitch, we do have a Major League Balatro channel now. Major League Balatro is going to have its own dedicated Twitch channel for casting in Season 4. Please go give it a follow so we can get affiliate and eventually get partner. That is very much appreciated. Don't worry. All the games will still be casted on the players' channels. They will still also be on the casters' channels. We're just going to do shared chat. Just this way, there's one hub for every single one of the 100+ games. I'm not going to tell you the exact amount. That would spoil some stuff. That will be going on next season. But for now, I figured World Series of Balatro is a great time to utilize this channel, get some followers, get some views on it, and to unveil it to the wider audience. But welcome on in. We're about 20 minutes out from the first round. I'm waiting for all the games to be finished in terms of setting up all the seating. Of course, someone leaves at the last second to ruin our seating. Shout out them. Won't name names. But once that's all settled, we'll pick a game for the first round to cast. Played everything but Balatro to prepare for today. I mean, you gotta mentally prepare in other ways. The ticket slops anyway. Everyone says, well, it is white stake. I do admit that the ticket slop is much more annoying on white stake. Jelly. Like, I understand, like, if there's a reason to change ticket, it is because of everything under blue stake. Oh, okay. Well, the person leaving allowed CJ Pep to get in, so you know what? All of a sudden I'm happy. CJ, one of my favorite multiplayer creators. YouTube chat, how are we doing? Everything looking good on the YouTube side of things? Is there a meme league? A meme league? Honestly, Kitty, that's a fantastic idea. Like, we're gonna have a meme board for season 4, but I just realized we should have like the meme league channel should actually have like points. We should have like an upvote system, kind of like Reddit, and the more points your post gets, then there's a leaderboard. I'd be so... Wait a second, that's so genius. Yeah, it's kind of dandy a bit. Who's your favorite to win, and why is it block attack? My favorite to win is Bean. And that's because, for some reason, people don't take Bean seriously. It took YouTube 30 seconds to open this chat window, but everything looks good. I'm sorry that it took 30 seconds to open. I hope Nightmare wins. Nightmare would be fun. Favorite to win is Bean because he rigged it. True, true. When do the games start? The games start in 14 minutes. I hope Goobertron wins. I hope CJ Pep wins now. CJ with the ultimate Cinderella story signing up with 14 minutes left because somebody left would be cinema. I hope I don't get out round one. Well, someone's going to have to play Max Wu round one because Max hasn't played any any ranked. So good luck, people who are in the top 64. I'm going to be consistently reminding my chat throughout, sorry to be annoying, to go follow the new Major League Balatro Twitch channel. That will be your official hub for all Major League Balatro and, you know, World Series of Balatro streams. Welcome in, Shadow King. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the follows thus far. And by the way, it'll be the same exact stream. I'm just restreaming on both. So if you want to head over one and not the other, understand also there is probably ads on the Major League channel. I don't know. Like, Twitch unveiled a new way of doing things where, like, everybody's monetized out of the gate. So I don't know if that means they're forcing ads everywhere. Just want to survive round one. Good luck, Winnie. You got this. How do you decide what games gets casted? Vibes, man. Whatever game got the best vibes. We're the cool kids in the MLBA channel. Yeah, I highly recommend the MLBA channel if you have Twitch Turbo, where you don't have to worry about it. I'm trying to think if there is anything I need to do. I think I was able to sign in to Twitch so I can finally use like the browser source on OBS. It worked last time when we did the event for the American Heart Association, so we'll see. That way I don't have to bring up the actual screens. It would be very, very clutch. I will have to make... We're not going to have people... Just a warning, we are not going to get stats. The overlay will not get updated today. Tomorrow it will get updated. But today, I'm not requiring 128 people to be sending information to our server. Tomorrow, however, for the semifinals and finals, we will do that. I could. What's the WSOB? World Series of Balatro. World Series of Balatro, it's an open tournament, summer tournament. Something Bean and I wanted to run for the greater community. Everyone's always asking about if we're bringing minor league back, how to get a Major League Balatro. I think The World Series of Balatro can be a fun event for anybody to sign up. Obviously, there is limited spots of 128. We may think about expanding it in the future, but right now it's a very small team of Bean, myself, Lava. Huge shout out to Lava and Sircats who are putting in a ton of the admin work. I'm obviously going to try and help to my best of ability because I'm just casting. I can't use my card textures? No, you cannot use your card textures for casting purposes. And I can't use WinF. What's WinF? Did we have What's in My Fool in the mod list? Oh, that's why. Oh. Maybe we should have kept What's in My Fool. Not the plus version. Yeah, okay. Maybe we'll switch to mod list next time. My apologies that wasn't in there. I'll check the collection 50 times. Thank you. Yeah, Nightmare. I think that's the real way to go about it. You know, lift yourself from your own bootstraps with that plus mult and look in the dang collection like your pappy used to. None of these modular additions to Balatro. We play Balatro how it was meant to be played. 1v1 using a different mod. Wait. Blow C, thank you for the follow. Oh, and 2 other quality of life mods. Yes, Jblade, thank you. Thank you for the follows to Major League Balatro. Dolts, excited that you could play. Good luck in your games. Good luck to everyone who's in chat right now that is going to be playing soon. Can we see the bracket yet? I don't think so. Let me double check. No, because registration's technically still open. The bracket command does not work yet. The bracket command will work very shortly once I have the bracket. Okay, sure, this has been asked 500 times, but what is World Series of Balatro? World Series of there's a command. Exclamation mark WSOB. I feel like it explains quite a bit. But it is an open summer tournament. It's replacing Minor League Balatro. I guess that command doesn't explain that much. But yeah, it's a summer tournament series open to everybody. How many matches played today? 4 best of 1s, 1 best of 3, correct. I will try and be around for all of it. I cannot make promises because that could last very long. I will likely be handing the stream over to somebody else later in the day. They should invent a bean who's actually good at the game. Man, that is the clearest rage bait I've ever seen. Also, hypothetically, will Major League Balatro be getting its own streaming overlay? What do you mean, Kitty? Don't we already have our own streaming overlay? Are you talking about WSOB? Any thoughts on the U.S. victory? This is the best game the United States men's team has ever played. They looked phenomenal. And here's the thing. Like, every year, I feel like the men's team is overrated heading into a World Cup. This year, for the first time ever, they were underrated because every single significant player on the men's team had a bad club season or they were hurt. Or, for most of them, a combination of both, of playing badly through injury. So, I feel like people looked at Pulisic, Dest, even Tillman didn't play well because he was playing in a weird position. McKennie played well. But, like, the only player who played phenomenal, in my opinion, was Richards and the club season. So, anyway, the team wasn't rated heading into this tournament, but, like, when you have Poach as a coach and there's enough talent on this squad, they could actually make a deep run in the knockouts. Like, they could win the first one, knock on wood, and then I think they can cause an upset. Now, do I think they can win? No. But that performance was like a Premier League level performance by them. Good luck, Nightmare. I was thinking on the channel starting soon, since at the moment it's just your overlay. Yes, Kitty. We are going to get a full stack of screens. I am going to work with Chris at our new production lead for Season 4, who's already working on the overlay. We already used Chris's company for that, but Chris is officially the head of production for Major League Balatro. MLBA is going to be so professional, especially if we're able to land a sponsor. Still looking for one. If you or your parents or somebody you know works in marketing or owns a company and they want a lot of exposure on a lot of massive streamers' channels for a very small amount of money, in my opinion, compared to what other tournaments are selling those ad spots for, send them our way, majorleaguebalatro@gmail.com. You should go to people who sell monitors and say you need a wall of 64 of them. I did message BenQ and Sony, but I do need to reach out to Zowie. Though I think Zowie really focuses on like FPS tournaments because obviously that's why the monitors are more useful. But Zowie makes some pretty great. Well, Zowie's owned by BenQ now, right? So maybe I already kind of reached out to him by reaching out to BenQ. Who made the MLB in-game overlay? That would be Support Class company. They do Games Done Quick. They do Hearthstone overlays. They've done a lot of other ones. Ontario League, you'll be put in jail. No, somebody left the tournament at the very last second. Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh my god. I'm not a big Wendy's guy. I've also been trying to eat a lot less fast food in general, but if I'm going to Wendy's, I just get myself a Dave's Double or a Baconator. Or, like, not the Baconator, the bacon cheeseburger, because it tastes slightly better. Fries and, like, you gotta, if you're going to Wendy's, you get yourself a, what the heck are they called? A Frosty. Hey Zeno, I'm one of the participants. This is my first time. I feel like I will fuck it up somehow. There's a lot of really good players in this. Good luck. Like, just relax and have fun. Just treat it like a ranked game. Wow, 2 people leaving. Nice. They got a banana frosty collab with the minions. I don't like banana flavored things. I love bananas. I don't like banana flavored things. The only World Series that matters. I don't know. The World Series of Poker is going on right now. If you enjoy poker, it's a good time. By the way, chat, if anyone didn't get a slot and you want to join last second, I believe 2 people left at the last moment. There's like 10 seconds left to join. Wait, what the heck did Nightmare do to their game? It was 2004 exactly. That was the year. I mean, they've actually this year the World Series of Poker has actually finally done a good job with production. Oh, we got Grandpa in chat. Whoa, aggressive. Oh, snap. I think the tournament is about to be created. Good luck, everybody. Oh god, here all the things are starting. All right, let's get this tournament up in the commands really quick, and then I'll pick a game. Where's the stream elements? Bracket, create new command, bracket, paste it, save, stream elements, bracket. Alright, I believe the bracket is now complete. Block Attack gets a bye. Let's see if there's any standout games. We do know Max Wu was unranked because they haven't been playing ranked, so their game could be really good. Also, I'm curious to see Edzy take on You Can Do It 24. Just seeing if there's anybody in here I recognize. Where's CJ? CJ's taking on Turwaz? Oh. We're doing CJ and Turwaz. 100%. Whereas I gotta find that game. There's so many games. CJ Pep. I think they're still being created. Is there a way to search in Discord? Oh, wait. You can browse channels. Here we go. CJ. Turwaz? I can't find it. Oh, it's a thread, not a channel. Ugh. Alright, let's go to studio mode. Player 1 cast. I believe. What is CJ's Twitch? Wait, we have... Oh, I'm sorry. I got Vagabond and Phantom. Or what? Wait. That is really unfortunate. Is that because Vagabond's so low in ranked? How did that even happen? Vagabond Balatro. Vaga's live. Vaga's live. Phantom underscore Balatro. Alright. Player 1 will be Vagabond. He, him, and Phantom, he, him. Round 1. Alright, great game. Alright, chat. Should update. Oh, I'm on the second one. Oh my god. 1 second. Host. Zano. He, him. Submit. Create. Player 1. Player 2. Vagabond. He, him. I can't believe this is a round 1 matchup. Again, it's awful that one of these players is going home in round 1, but it does make for some cinema. I'm not going to pretend it doesn't. Vagabond, Phantom, round 1. Great game. Bada bing. Bada boom. Wait, how do we get the Rebecca Black in there? Huh. I thought this resized for one person. Alright, who should be my pretend co-caster then? Studio mode. There we go. Alright, welcome on in. Chat, again, the overlay is not going to work for on Saturdays because not everyone is required to use the Major League Balatro overlay. In fact, we asked them not to. We're not giving them access to that because we don't want so many people flooding the servers. So apologies on that, but I'm very excited. This is a best of 1 in round 1. A best of 1 in round 1, Phantom and Vagabond. 2 of the better multiplayer players on the planet. getting matched up in round 1, unfortunately. I think this is partially due to both of them. Well, Phantom kind of taking a break from ranked, not playing as much, and then you have Vagabond, who, you know, struggled a little bit in ranked recently. And I don't mean that in a negative connotation, but both of these players much better than their seed would make you think. Again, exclamation mark bracket. If you want to see the bracket, we can actually see where these two were seeded. We got Phantom. I believe it was 108th and 21. Oh, wait. Phantom's the 108th person. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's really Phantom's fault. The Blueprint streamer? Yes. Vagabond, the Blueprint streamer. I'm excited to see how these games turn out. So they are... They are discussing picks and bans. We'll go over that as they come in. Again, welcome in everybody to the World Series of Balatro, an open tournament meant for the broader multiplayer community. We're going to have 5 tournaments, 4 of them completely open. The 5th one is invite based off of placements. Every single tournament has a World Series of Balatro ring up for grabs. Very excited. This is replacing Minor League Balatro. We do have the new Major League Balatro Twitch channel, which this is being co-streamed on. Go check out Major League Balatro on Twitch. Give it a follow. This will be your hub for World Series Balatro. Also be your hub for Major League Balatro moving forward. We do have some fantastic updates done by Virtualize and crew to the multiplayer UI. I mean, it just looks beautiful now. We are using a separate version. The World Series of Balatro rule set, we should go over that. So the rule set we are using does have the order, does have the Chad change, no justice, and 1.5 glass. But other than that, it is vanilla. So the major difference between this and Major League Balatro is without justice and with nerfed glass, you are not going to see every single game turn into a glass-free trigger build. With the nerf Chad, you're not going to see Photo Chad be as dominant. And with the order, you are no longer going to see that kind of luck-based shop queue. It is going to be much more up to the econ, because if your opponent rolls into Brainstorm right before PvP, you'll see that Brainstorm after the PvP. Granted, you're not behind so much in economy. YouTube chat, just checking in on you. How are you all doing? Unfortunately, because every Twitch message gets tripled, my YouTube messages may fly by and I miss them. I'm going to actually change the appearance. So I can see more messages. It looks like we are getting abandoned deck on White Stake. We have Major League Balatro player Vagabond. We have the actual creator of the overlay mod for us, Phantom, one of the OGs in the community. On the other side, Phantom has not played a ton of ranked, so got a bad seed heading into this tournament, unfortunately. Hello, YouTube chat. Thank you. Thank you. We big chillin'. Excited for the game. Looking forward to it. Going to need World Cup of Balatro next. Whoa. I'm not stepping on FIFA's toes. There is no more... Like, they put Disney to shame in how much the World Cup sues people. It's incredible. Anyway. We're going for the high-end straight... No. We are going for the one-shot high-end full house on Phantom side. We do have to two-shot it. It's not the end of the world on White Stake because you're still getting that moolah from defeating the blind just in general. So we're up to $9. Though one-shotting is going to really pay off here. It's going to allow you to grab the pack and grab the reserved parking. Maybe not. Wow. Oh, I'm so dumb. We're on abandoned deck. No reserve parking. That doesn't make any sense. All right. They're both going to grab loyalty and probably move on with their day. I feel like this standard pack is very tempting. It does cost you $1 of interest. And you probably, that voucher's pretty darn good. Crystal Ball, I feel like, is a little underrated. But at the same time, getting a gold seal here early would put you right back there. Gain a purple seal here early could put you ahead. Gain a red seal, obviously, earlier can put you ahead. So, a lot to think about for Vagabond. Is going to decide to just go ahead and go forward. Phantom save their money as well. Not going to buy anything and thinking about how to approach this shop. We do have the voucher potentially. We have this Arcana pack we can look at. Pareidolia was very interesting. I mean, if you're a crazy person like me and took reserve parking because you forgot it was abandoned deck, you just got the biggest bailout in history and probably won the game. But that would be very specific. Oh my god, Shaker, please stop. Loyalty card here, not going to be too difficult to set up, but it is going to have to be something our players definitely think about. We now have Phantom facing the same choice as, or Vagabond facing the same choice as Phantom did. What do we buy out of this group of cards? It was the Arcana pack for Phantom to then get a gold 9, which definitely going to pay off on abandoned deck. You're going to be able to draw that 9 a lot. We're actually going to put the gold card on an ace for Vagabond. And Vagabond is going to take the Pareidolia, unlike Phantom. And I do like that play because if reserve parking comes back, if you get business card, if you get faceless Joker, there's 3 really massive econ Jokers that work well off face cards. And that could put you really ahead in the game. Not to mention if we get Photo Chad while nerfed, because we are playing with the nerf Chad, it retriggers the first 2 cards once. Still important. And could win a PvP for Vagabond. Now, again, that is a speculative grab, and it is an expensive Joker early on. So let's see if holding the economy pays off for Phantom, who's thinking about this baseball card Joker. It does give you us an extra 1.5. It also gives us some more temperance value to use later on, so I don't mind the grab at all. And I think we are going to see it. Coming baseball, 2 uncommons. Yeah. Midas Mask too. Oh yeah, natural one. I totally forgot about this. We are playing with the natural golden ticket, which is really important. Is Vagabond regular Major League? No, Vagabond's in regular Major League Balatro. The participants from Major League Balatro in today's tournament are Bean, Edsy, and Vagabond. And I think Sizak. I don't know if Sizak signed up. Someone will have to let me know. You could check the bracket again. So, the issue here, we can't take the Temperance like Phantom did, because we took this Pareidolia, but we are up an uncommon Joker, which obviously we like. I think if you're Vagabond here, you gotta grab this baseball card. You know, like, you don't know you're up an uncommon, but there's a good chance. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. You could just take the Temperance beforehand. What is it, like $5? You get an extra, yeah, okay. You get an extra $1. Why not? All MLBA players that can't stop playing. Yep, exactly, Chris. If you are Vagabond here, I think you are definitely just looking for the gold card. Almost everything is going to one-shot on white stake small blind with loyalty card and baseball card. But that's not the way Vagabond's going to approach. It gets the gold card anyway. That is going to full house. Phantom played that quite differently because we had an extra gold card from the Fool in that Arcana pack. So wanted to draw something. And also wanted to reset loyalty card, I believe, to be usable for the PvP, which I still think it should be for Vagabond. Vagabond, meanwhile, has to Fool a Temperance instead of a Devil that could come into play later. Being down that gold card is a lot of money over time, but the Temperance is going to be money now. And Vagabond, it was a little behind on money now, just due to taking that Pareidolia. Nightmare not mentioned as MLBA player. Again, there might be some Season 4 players playing in this tournament. I don't know. Sizak didn't sign up in time. Yeah, if there's a timer on something, Sizak's, it's going to be tougher for Sizak. And there was a timer on joining this tournament. I mean, Phantom's kind of in a weird spot. This doesn't win, right? Okay, no. We also do have Calc available. Vagabond famously does not use Calculator even when available to him. And right, oh my god. Photo, Idol. The photo is huge for Vagabond with the Pareidolia. You could even grab the Onyx here and then forget about the photo and just take Idol. I think that might be the play. Like, I think Onyx here, if you want to win this PvP, you gotta take Onyx. I mean, that's also 4 uncommon jokers. Now, granted, Phantom's gonna have it too. I don't think you take photo here if you're Vagabond. It's a weird thing, but it is common. It could come back. Really, we're gonna, like, if we sell Onyx here, like, I somewhat understand it, but it's a little bit more of a long-term play. I think this is a tough decision, but if I'm Vagabond here, I'd much rather go after taking the life and keep Onyx. Onyx is absolutely necessary here. You need that base mold. And I do like the Mary Andy grab from Phantom. This is going to allow them to get a really nice hand. But they are going to sell it for Idle Photo. So right now, like, you were just up if you were Vagabond because you have an extra uncommon joker. Which is funny. One player has photo, and 1% is Pareidolia is probably going to pass on the photo. Really, really interesting decisions we were already having very early on in this White Stake World Series of Balatro Round 1 game between Vagabond and Phantom. We are diving into the player versus player, the PvP, where lives are lost and games are won. Thank you. That was my attempt at being dramatic. We do have a straight here. It's going to put up a lot of points, but obviously we want an Onyx hand with that loyalty card. Wait, 3 hands remaining. Did Phantom mess up loyalty? Oh, no, 2 remain. We're good. We're good. Phantom will have the loyalty card set up as well. And this early one should just go to Vagabond due to not taking the photo. such a weird way this is played out in favor of Vagabond. Again, you know, Pareidolia obviously works really well with the photo on Abandoned deck. But I think more importantly, it allows and enables Sock and all these econ jokers if you want it. Do we get the straight flush? No. We do not. And that is why I thought Phantom might have kept Mary Andy, because then you could discard for a straight flush and it's giving you 1.5x with that baseball card over taking the photograph. Again, the photograph's powerful, but it's not the end-all be-all of jokers in this rule set, especially with Nerf Chat. Yeah, Phantom versus Vagabond game 1. Phantom hasn't been playing a ton of ranked, and that is how we were, how players were seeded. Is Phantom? I'm not sure what Phantom's going after. Phantom's going after getting the 7 to get the idle hit, which I don't think. Well, it doesn't even draw it. Oh no, wait, we still can draw it. Is that enough? I mean, you get a little bit of base mold ahead, but I feel like the base mold of the flush was just more. We'll see. I mean, Phantom's gonna send it regardless, obviously, because we got rid of our gold cards. And yeah, not enough. Loses by 14k. And the first life will go to Vagabond with that Pareidolia minus the photo. And we'll see how things play out from here. Obviously, they're in the same position in the shop. Reminder, we are playing with the order. Really good pack here. We are 1 ahead in the Arcana queue for Phantom. So the death was in that pack. Which was... could have been useful, but I completely understand going for the Hermit instead. The money probably just more useful than copying anything here. Meanwhile, Vagabond is going to be able to copy an golden ace after using the hermit. So slightly different Arcana packs again because Vagabond was behind one in the Arcana pack queue. But they come out, you know, decently even on money. And now Vagabond has 2 gold cards similar to Phantom. Again, the overlay is not working. We didn't have them download the Major League Balatro overlay mod because we didn't want to send this out to everybody in 128 player tournament. It will be there for the semifinal game we choose to cast tomorrow in the finals. Reminder for everybody as we continue to talk about this game. There's a new Major League Balatro Twitch channel, which will be your home for a lot of World Series of Balatro this summer and will be your home for every single match of Major League Balatro next season. Of course, the games will still be played on players' channels. They still will be casted on casters' channels, but we'll have shared chat with Major League Balatro's Twitch, and that way there's one Twitch channel you can go for all of your Major League Balatro and WSOB needs. I have to wait 13 minutes to give it a shout out. But thank you for all the people who followed thus far. It's very, very useful. All right. Heading into these blinds, a loyalty card always slows down the game quite a bit because you have to win in a specific way. And now that both of these players have taken the handy voucher, it complicates things even further, because you can't just play every hand and have it hit on the last hand of PvP. You now have to do much more math around this loyalty card. And this loyalty card is still the best Joker in our roster for both players. Right up there with the baseball card. Need to move baseball card and bag side. If you want to do your own bootleg casting, be my guest. Especially a World Series of Balatro. I think that's fun. We are going to probably have a few no-shows. By the way, if you do no-show in World Series of Balatro, you took a spot from someone who could have played. You are banned from any World Series of Balatro tournaments in the future. And that is just because there's always the option to leave the tournament. And, you know, a lot of people were trying to get in even at the last second. So, just a warning to anybody playing. If you no-show, you're out of here. 1 year ban from World Series of Balatro events. We get the Temperance from the Emperor on Vag's side. Okay, and now Chad shows up. The photo looking pretty good on Phantom's side, but of course we don't have face cards yet. Meanwhile, the person who has plenty of face cards with Pareidolia on Vagabond's side is not going to have that photo because we chose to win the first PvP, which is a decision I agreed with. Now we're getting reserved parking with this Pareidolia. I think if you are Vagabond, this is way too good of an econ Joker to pass up. I think you do need to trade in your baseball card or your loyalty card. I would lean baseball card at this juncture for this reserve parking and take a massive economic advantage over Phantom that will completely change this game. I mean, it is just... This is why we bought Pareidolia. If Vagabond passes on this, it will be pretty surprising in my opinion. Hello, Timbo. Welcome on in. Alright, we are now going to take a 30-second voice break for Zayno, because I feel like a basketball radio announcer right now. Vagabond really weighing this decision and goes past it. Goes past the reserved. He's going to sell the Pareidolia for the Chad. Yeah, we could have gotten 1 blind of value there, by the way. With that reserved. Obviously, you would have had to sell something else here, but... I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that decision from Vagabond. Now Vagabond also needs to be careful not to win with that Chad and these Onyx cards. It's going to be fine here. And now we got to play down for loyalty card. At least one hand, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what Phantom was looking for there. He's going to get out regardless, but I'm a little confused. We're going to use this Moon Joker on more cards for Vagabond. Makes a ton of sense. We have a Purple Seal or a Glass Decision, and we do go with the Purple Seal on Phantom's side. That makes sense. Business card now showing up, another incredible candidate that could have worked well with the Pareidolia and brought this game to a massive economic advantage for Vagabond. Again, understand the decision. But if you're Vagabond, you really hope you win this PvP. Otherwise, you're going to feel bad about your decision. We're already behind in the queue. Photo and business card. If we would have sold that baseball card choker instead of Pareidolia. But nevertheless, has to skip on both because of no face cards, and we move into the PvP. Now, the thing is, Vagabond should absolutely win this PvP. We are up the baseball card. There still is no face cards in this deck for either player. So the photo is doing nothing for Phantom. Obviously, maybe there's something you could do with the idle hit on Phantom's side more so than Vagabond's side, but I don't necessarily see it. Also important to note, both players taking that Purple Seal. Stock playing in this tournament? No. Dr. Spectre is not participating in this tournament of World Series of Balatro. He's too much of a spec nerd. Got him. Don't clip that and tell him. He'll hurt me. We also have this foil ace. If I'm Vagabond, I get why we used the moon right away. It probably was the right play, but it would have been so nice to moon the foil ace. You put that in the front with the Onyx, and I mean, you know you win. Right now, turn order in the favor of Vagabond. So we are going to see Phantom searching probably for the 4 of a kind. Ooh. Doesn't have a full house anymore. Well, gets a Magician from the Purple Seal, which is good. Is this a rule set for next Major League Balatro? No. The rule set for Major League Balatro is going to remain basically unchanged next season. I think the idea is it remains unchanged this season. 1.1 hopefully comes out before season 5. We do vanilla. And then looking at season 6, like the fall of 2027, I think we're going to experiment with different rule sets. That's my long-term plan. We do get a $20 hit for Phantom. And I do believe a mult hit as well. So if we're Vagabond, if we don't get that Magician card, which I don't think we're behind in the Purple Seal queue, but if we don't get that Magician card, it's possible we lose. I'm not sure. So, you know, where is the music? The music's playing. Can you guys not hear it? Is that loud enough? I need feedback from somebody. This is actually a great hand for Vagabond, just generally speaking. This is going to get him partially the way there where we don't have to make up 30,000 points in a single hand. It's at a 1, needs to be at a 2 maybe. Here, I know what to do. I gotta... I'm gonna turn it back up. Just give me a second. That turned it up too loud on my end for my headphones. That's why. How's that? I turned it up to 5 decibels for you all. Pretty good? Okay, sweet. Vagabond here, really interesting hand. I think that ace has to go at the back. I think that's the way to do it. We didn't get the magician though. And we didn't play that 2. I understand why we didn't play that 2 pair for points now. The chip's helping a ton there, by the way. I mean, basically a 2x. We already had it regardless. But interesting, to say the least. So we move in, Phantom down 4 lives to 2, but is ahead on economy. Gets another purple seal. And we are ahead in the purple seal queue as well. There is a Baron. Someone notify Nandre what is happening. Ooh, an oops all 6s. I think if you are Phantom, you could take this to get ahead on economy, and you're even throwing this life as well. We do have 2 lucky cards available to us. We are going to get rid of the Onyx, which is going to make winning the... Oh, are we taking... Do you get rid of loyalty for hallucination and oops synergy? Like, that is a lot of taros you're going to be up on your opponent. It is very scary, but you could get consistent idle hits, and we are going to do that. Now, the big thing here for Phantom is surviving the blinds. We are on white stake, but 5,000 is not really a joke when you are getting idle hits that are just a singular card, and you're only retriggering it once. Immediately hung man from that purple seal. I assume Vagabond took the purple seal as well. Vagabond doing some math. Gonna discard there. We do get a 7 lucky card. We're going to see that played by Phantom in the hopes of the $20 hit. We are then going to likely see another 7 played here. Maybe played in conjunction with the 5 of hearts. We did get a double idle hit, so probably in a good spot for Phantom. Once again, no lucky hits is not ideal for Phantom. This 3 of a kind is going to win though. We get 4 X2s. That's only 8,000. Ooh. If we... Well, we also got 8 of clubs now, which I believe is a good hit for Phantom, so... Should be fine again. Vagabond was banning a backseater. Oh, okay. We love to see it. We love to see it. I am going to turn up the music volume again for you guys and down for me. Let me know if that's too quiet, because it was just so loud in my headphones. I don't know quite why my headphones are... You know what I could do, actually? I know what I could do. Messing with the volume, a classic Xano stream. And there is the oops and the Baron for Vagabond. What do we don't see the hallucination. So the thing here to be that's really interesting is the decision was a lot different for Phantom, because we knew there was hallucination coming in the shop because it was in the same shop window. Let me know if the music is ever too loud or too quiet. We're not going to get to make that same decision on Vagabond's side. But are we going to grab it regardless? We do see Nightmare's husband, and now we see that hallucination. There is the mail-in rebate. Phantom in a really awkward spot. We have Sock. You know, that's a great pickup. We don't have any face cards. We also have to dictate, is that oops worth more than the rebate? And we decide that the oops is worth more. And it's arguable that it can be. I'm trying to think other reasons you want oops outside of the lucky cards. Maybe wheel hits? We are holding the moon up top because we want to club 8s on Phantom's side to make sure we don't die to this big blind. And we are in the same position for Vagabond, right? Where we took that hallucination oops, so now we have to get a good idle hit. And we did get, we immediately draw a flush house. Wholly rewarded if I have ever seen it. And we get that magician now. We are going to get a $20 hit coming up here on this 10 or ace. We know that is about to happen. We get another death and a moon for Phantom. We're in a pretty nice spot on that side. You know, we are on 2 lives, so we still have time if we're a Phantom fan for something. What was I gonna say? For a face card to show up and start making copies of it. And we do get another $20 hit. So that is big. 94,000 for for Vagabond. No problem there with the 2 club 10s. And of course getting the lucky trigger, which brought the score up by a lot. Checking the standard pack, we now do have a face card. I think with that sock in the shop, you have to grab the jack and you have to start building into it. Now, I mean, it's possible, but no, there's no way. There's no way. We pass on it. We're not going to take the sock. Wow. Interesting. I mean, your opponent is on 2 lives, but this is white stake. There's just so much money in the seed. That's really, really surprising. We're going to take the flush house level. And now it's a race against time for Phantom to get that jack online with the sock idle photo to take a huge lead in this game. And note, we have so much more deck fixing on Phantom's side as well. So if we can get a few copies of that jack, maybe some strengths, we're going to be in an incredible spot. Now, to me, this is... Did I see the screen wrong? How could Vagabond even think about sock and buskin if we pass on the jack? Why would we pass on the jack? Someone make it make sense? Am I crazy? Did we not pass on the jack? Did we actually grab it? Vedi, are you... I can't tell. Vedi might be behind the stream. So maybe we did grab the jack. Maybe we did grab the jack. This is where being able to pull up somebody's full deck is going to be very useful if we ever get that opportunity. We also are down a photo, but we're up a mail and rebate. So the econ in this game is going to end up... Why? We passed on it. We did pass on it. Why? What is going on? Why would we grab the sock if we're going to pass on the jack? I just don't know how you ever pass on that jack. Anyway. There's a moon card, by the way. You can have made that jack into a club. And then your strength away for your... Surely the hallucination we just sold gives us a strength. Yeah, there you go. The interesting part here, though, is because we don't have a photo, the rebate, I do think, is going to tie the economy for both of these players. So Phantom all of a sudden isn't going to be up in the shop. But the thing is, we are up a really good joker. And we also have jacks to play into. And we are already ahead in the deck fixing. I believe 38 cards to 41. And that is with that jack that we took on Phantom side. Let's talk about these idle hits. 4 diamonds. Really not good for Vagabond as he rolls into a star card and is likely going to take this. I mean, we do have a couple of 9s and we got a lovers on Phantoms. This is going to be a very close one. The level 2 flush house might be what wins it for Vagabond. But I do believe we have a flush house in this deck for Phantom. Wait, we're not using the lovers on the 9 of hearts. Oh, we're going to play... Wait, what? Are we playing like a straight flush? Chat, that can't be right? Like, was there no way to make... I guess there's no way to make a flush house with the 9? I don't know. We're looking now for the heart 7 to get the straight flush. We do. And we do have a chariot. Interesting. I mean, there's a lot of things to like about this. You definitely want to put the 7 ahead. Oh, no, you don't, because we do have photo. Oh, with photo, I guess, because we didn't have a flush house, this is going to be better. Wow. And this is why Phantom is playing and I'm casting. I did not think about that line. I would have been solely focused on the flush house angle. But with that photo, trying to figure out how to get that jack in there, especially with the bonus chips, Phantom taking a life off of Vagabond was huge there. We're ahead in the deck manipulation. We are down a rebate. But we'll see where this goes. I think if you are Phantom, you're going to have to feel pretty good about your spot in this game at this moment. The card is a 128 player tournament. They're best of 1s all the way until the quarterfinals, where we have best of 3s for that in the semifinals, and then best of 5 for the finals. We are only playing through the quarterfinals tonight. The semifinals and finals are tomorrow on Championship Sunday here at World Series of Balatro. And now, by the way, if you are watching on the Zano Twitch channel, please do me a favor and go drop a follow for Major League Balatro's new hub for all your Major League Balatro needs, as well as, you know, maybe some of your WSOB needs, because I'll be streaming on both these channels for every World Series of Balatro tournament. Now, I won't be able to stream every piece of action for World Series of Balatro, but I will give Bean access to this channel if they need to. Mino, thank you. And thank you for everyone who just dropped a follow. You all are the best. You can also, if you have Turbo, feel free to watch on the Major League Balatro channel instead of Zano's channel. It's shared chat, so you're really the same exact experience. You're just buffing up the numbers. Why does streamer keep calling me an SOB? Well, Raffle, I didn't 3-0 somebody in a charity match. So, I don't know. Maybe think about that next time. Just kidding. Imagine you're playing a nice charity match against Raffle and he just drops a 3-0 on you. No mercy. Those games were fantastic, though. I had my pride on the line. No, absolutely. Lambda is in this tournament, by the way. Exclamation mark bracket if you want to see. Rooting for her, absolutely. I think she played phenomenal against Raffle. 75th seed taking on Misfortune in round 1. Hopefully, Lambda can land the W, and maybe we get to see them later on in the cast. But yeah, that was a great... If you haven't watched that VOD, fantastic games between Raffle and Lambda. Oh yeah, Nightmare cheated in a charity event, which is hilarious. Never forget. I think for Vagabond here, luckily because of the oops and all the lucky cards and the levels on the flush house, you're in such a good spot that you actually don't have to worry about the idle hits at all. That is not the same for Phantom. Phantom really has to think about these blinds, but also needs to copy the jacks. Like, this is a really weird spot. I'm a little surprised here we're not dropping the world on the Jack of Clubs and Jack of Hearts. I imagine that's because we want to play a flush with the Jack and the 2 of Hearts to get out of this blind and not lose a life if we're Phantom, but that really hurts to not get your deck manipulation on the Jacks right away. Oh yeah, I forgot Raffle skipped for a bunch of rares. I mean, you're not going to get to see that on a normal Raffle stream. It's all for charity, baby. We do get a Sun card here. And I think that makes sense. Now we can hold that Sun card for the other Jacks. And you know what? Not punished for not using the world right away to deck manipulate and get your Jacks in order to try and get that to be your hit. Now, a very key thing here is we still don't have a face card on Vagabond's side. I totally understand the thought process of we'll eventually get a strength for all these wonderful 10s we have, Vagabond. But the fact that with Sock and Buskin in the shop, we passed on a Jack that Phantom did not, that may cost Vagabond the game. We have all seen it. We've all had games where we need a single tarot, and even with great tarot generation, it never shows up. And there's a real possibility here that by the time we finally are able to start getting our Jacks going on Vagabond's side, it's just too late. We are also down the photograph, which expedited maybe the process for Phantom, but I cannot imagine passing on that Jack if we were Phantom or if we were Vagabond in any sense. And right now, really punished for it, because even if we get a great idle hit with our aces or 10s, I mean, we lose to that Jack hit. There's just nothing you can do. And another Jack. We are going to pass on it because we have moved ourselves in the hearts, I think, if you are Phantom. Although I really don't mind just grabbing an extra Jack, because really any Jack hit is incredible with the Sock. Winnie, thank you for the raid. I also think this means you lost, but I'm hopeful to maybe go through the VOD and talk through the game with you. Sorry about the loss, but thank you so much for playing. An onked idol is brutal. Were you able to not onk the idol? Like you didn't get it in time before seeing the onk? Another $20 proc for Vagabond. I do believe that's a $20 proc that we saw Phantom have a long time ago. Again, a lot of you, for anyone saying like, wait, why the heck are Phantom and Vagabond playing in the first round of a tournament like this? Phantom hasn't been playing a ton of ranked as of late, has been very busy with life, has been very busy, developing the mod with Virtualized. So that is how we determine this first tournament seeding. And it's just a little unfortunate for Phantom. We're getting some bouncy cards on Phantom's side at this point. Hopefully not too bouncy. I kept photo chat instead of onking. Photo came back and Sock showed up. Yeah, photo chat's just not as powerful with the nerfed Chad. But it is a risk depending on how the lives are in the situation, Winnie. Really interested to go see that one. But good games. Again, thank you for playing. And welcome in. Welcome into the casting stream. Do have a showman here. I don't think you ever grab the... I mean, you could. You could hope for an idol or sock hit. I guess an extra Chad or rebate doesn't hurt either if you're Vagabond. Yes, how does Nerf Chad work? Asks YouTube. Nerf Chad re-triggers the first 2 cards once instead of the first card twice. That just means you're not getting that extra hit on the photo. I actually think it is one of the nerfs that the multiplayer community has done that is just perfect. I really think that is the perfect way to have Chad still be powerful, still be exciting, still be fun, but at the same time, it's not this ridiculous like Joker for photo Chad. Hornet, thank you for the tier 1, the Major League Balatro, and Jaredini, thank you for the tier 1, the Zeno. Appreciate the love, the support, and the showman immediately paying off with an extra death that Phantom did not see. I can't believe it. And we are now even in the shop queue due to this rebate. As you see, same exact spot. Except we are down a death for Phantom. Though we are up all the jacks. We did not get that jack hit. We did get a 9 hearts. Little unfortunate. This could very well go to Vagabond with the 5 of clubs hit. But how will the change to Hanging Chad affect Al Gore's chances of winning the election? Florida, Florida, Florida. Florida. That's all I'll say. A polychrome hallucination. Floridian here. Hello, Jersey. Chep. Oh my god, +2. We are not taking the polychrome hallucination. Obviously, there's no place to put it. Phantom right now cannot get rid of Oops All Sixes because it is our econ because we passed on the rebate. Now we are going to jump into this one. We do have the flush house option for Phantom. We have enough Jack of Hearts and 9 of Hearts. It's hard here because we definitely want to play that Chariot. And I think that's a good play. Put it on the Jack because we have extra Jacks. And we get another we get a Chariot Fool is insane. We have a full hand of 1.5x in our final hand. But at the same time, we definitely want that purple seal value from that 7. So we are going to drop another Chariot on a Jack. And then likely discard this purple seal in there. Another money hit. We'll see if Vagabond gets those money hits or if Oops All Sixes was the difference in some of these $20 hits. Because remember, you're only getting a 2 out of 15 chance. Now, that's double the expected value. It can't be underestimated. But there is a chance that your opponent is also getting these money hits. Half of them they are, half of them they aren't. That's math. Welcome to Balatro. This is a shame that these two meet in the first round, but it is great from a casting perspective. No, I did not do it on purpose. Balatro Community College. Look, if Dr. Specter's the fancy, like, private Ivy League, give me at least, like, a public UC, like a University of California status. Like, no, we're not Harvard. But, you know, we're more accepting here anyway. And plus, you know, never mind, I'm not going to go into the... There's a whole bit I want to go down right now, but let's focus on the game. We do have the flush house for... Phantom. We have the sock in the photo. We're in a very good spot. And while we have an extra 5 on deck for Vagabond, the fact that we're down this photo, I do believe is going to be the difference. We are also up a massive amount of steel cards on Phantom side. I've already got the trademark for the Balatro State University. That's so funny, man. Sano is a homeschooler for Balatro. If you want to see me look like I have a homeschooled education, I could play a round of Dark Souls. Chat, I'm here to announce in front of Captain Domo, in front of Raffle, I have never played a Dark Souls game. I love RPGs. I love watching Dark Souls games. I've never played. I don't know why, but the idea of having to roll around so much scares me. So maybe that's a future stream idea one day. I don't play most games. Honestly, fair. I've never really played a Final Fantasy. Look, I get that one, though. I've tried playing a Final Fantasy game. Look, I'm not saying I don't understand the hype. I understand. It's a fantastic game. And we are going to win here with a gold card in hand for Phantom. We'll even have to show our full power. But I've tried playing Final Fantasy games, and maybe because I didn't grow up on them, I'm just like, what is happening? I also just don't love turn-based RPGs. Anyway, back to the Balatro, which I guess you could argue roguelites are kind of a turn-based RPG. I don't know. We do have Tarot Merchant for both players. We have a lot more money on the Vagabond side, but the lives are 2-2. And again, we have Jacks. We have face cards. We have the photo. A lot of things to love for Phantom. Now, what could undo all of this is the decision to pick up that Showman for Vagabond. If we double up rebate, if we double up the idol or sock especially, it could smell GG for Phantom. Oh, actually, Vagabond was behind in the queue. We are now even in the queue and around even in money. So I stand corrected. I apologize. I didn't realize how far Vagabond fell behind in the queue before that PvP. Let's remember turn base and there's a roll button. It's both Final Fantasy and Souls-like. Fuck. He got me. I just like them combined. Like Blue Eyes Ultimate White Dragon, the one with the 3 heads. Yeah, I guess it's been a little awkward to get the full rebate value, and that is just why, with all the re-triggers, we kept the oops over the rebate on Phantom's side. I really don't hate it. I really didn't hate the decision then, but I am kind of surprised how well it's kept up with the mail and rebate, because you'd expect with the deck fixing you're already doing for idle, rebate to give you really good hits. But I guess we're also in this awkward position, especially without the photo as kind of a backup for Vagabond, where if the rebate and idle also hit the same card, all of a sudden you can't even get any rebate value from a round. A lot of things have stemmed from the decision for Vagabond to pass on the photo, pass on the jack, keep the showman, and then, you know, go rebate over oops. Though that has been the main difference in this game thus far for our 2 players. Now I'm not going to talk for like a second. We are already on to round 2 for some matchups. This game, not shockingly, taking a long time. I think you have 2 really good players. 2 players that also play like slightly slower paced. Because they're taking their time. And you know what? I have to say, Vagabond now has the jacks online. A little bit behind, but not enough for us to be stressed about it. So, you know, all those jacks showing up in packs later really gave Vagabond an out, we have to say. And maybe that was the thought process for Vagabond the whole time. I don't know. But I still would love to ask why to pass on that first one. We now have the Polychrome 8. If we can get a dang strength. Oh my god. If we could turn that 8 into a jack, we are loving life. We do have some dogs barking outside, which I imagine probably barking at me because I'm talking really loud with the window open because it's too hot. So sorry, puppers. Juicy is still sound asleep. She does not care. So shout out to Juicy for being chill like that today. +2. Whoa. No, oh my god, this showman has been insane. That is so much hung men for our Vagabond. Really, we're gonna take the Glass King. Kind of makes sense. Kind of, I guess. I can see it. With this double full, if we get a strength, all of a sudden, that 8 is a jack. We're there. That Polychrome 8 is a jack. Has there been a single strength all game, chat? Have you guys seen? I don't think we've seen one. You know, and I sound like Alex Jones for a second. We're just gonna use it on Hangman, and the thing is, we're just catching up to Phantom right now. If you're Vagabond. While those 2 Hangman were clutch and the Showman was clutch, it's not like we've surpassed Phantom in deck fixing by any means. He had 1 strength to turn 10s into jacks? Okay. That's how we got to 3 so quickly. And we were able to use the deaths on the purple seals instead, which is very nice. $69 for Phantom for a moment there. Can we get some nices in chat? Nice. There is another showman for Phantom. At this point, do you think about it? I just don't think Phantom has the luxury of going showman. And the reason for that is, again, the oops is the econ. The showman's not going to do anything without money. And if we get rid of this oops, we're halving the amount of money we're making from these lucky cards. I don't think that is an option. As I say that, we sell and we take the showman. It's an option, chat. It is an option. And we roll into dusk and we're going to sell the showman anyway. We would have sold the oops anyway, so it doesn't matter. Now, how far away is Vagabond from said dusk? I don't believe too far. Unless, chat, imagine that dusk. Oh, no, wait, we had Showman when we rolled into the dusk. Never mind. I was going to say, imagine that was an idol or something. And it blocked. But we actually had the Showman for one turn when we saw the dusk. There is the golden ticket. Now, can you get rid of Photo? Can you get rid of Photo? I think you can. I think if you're Phantom, this could be a game-winning move. I guess the only question is, what are we looking for? If we get all this money, like, what helps us? Maybe an Ancient Joker, a Blueprint, a Brainstorm. But you gotta grab it with the Chad, the Sock, the Dusk, and all the gold cards in the world. A Photo? Yeah, we could reroll into a Photo later on. Like, it will come back. That's a great point. Like, we can get all the econ. If we don't find what we need, we probably could grab a Photo in the future. Amaranth there to be news you should know. Amaranth there to be news. What? Hornet, what's the news? Memes? Alright, voice break time, allowing Zano's gonna, you guys want to hear in the new microphone a nice polar pop? And there is our Dusk, which we are going to sell Showman for. Wait, that's kind of fire. Yeah. Balatro players can't... If I could read, I would have a 50 streak by now in Gold Stake. It's crazy I have a philosophy degree and I still can't read. Can I get in the booth with you? I got bounced by Turwaz. CJ, you were my dark horse pick to win it. I'm upset with you. I'll think about it. Maybe after this game, probably. All right, an off hit for both of our players. I mean, the 4 of diamonds is actually pretty solid for Vagabond. I believe we still have 2 or 3 left, but well, is that 9 of hearts? I'm literally squinting so hard right now. I gotta let me make this. Also been awake for 30 hours. I don't know if you should get on the cast if you've been awake for 30 hours, man. Chat, I can't read if that's 8 of hearts or 9 of hearts. It is 8 of hearts for Phantom. Yeah, that's. I mean, it's not a bad hit, but it is an off hit. We do have more 9 of hearts. Now I'm chilling. Trust. Yeah, I do. The thing is, well, Vagabond has this star card, and I'm sure they've looked at their deck. We just haven't looked. I thought we hung a couple of the 4 diamonds. Rightfully so. I think this is a really bad hit for Vagabond. By the way, there is an idle fix in the order to note, in which it selects cards from your deck in a specific way. We are going to have that in Major League Balatro, as well as the Bloodstone fix, which makes Bloodstone consistent during PvPs. Yeah, I just... We have one other 4. So what we're going to do on Vagabond side is we're going to flush house with the Polychrome 8 and the 4. I mean, you know your opponent has an off hit, I guess. So that is why we're doing this, but... Do we have any steals left? Shouldn't we just be playing the lucky card? Why are we playing the 8? Yeah, you should just play the Jack right there. A little bit of a misplay from Vagabond. Also, you should not be playing that Polychrome up there fixed. Yeah, and I think the photo, Chad, of it all... Oh, wait, we don't have photo! We don't have photo anymore! Oh, That 1.5x actually means a lot. Is that going to win it? We do have an extra idle hit, though. Don't get it twisted. We do have an extra idle hit for Phantom. I do believe Phantom's going to take a 2-1 life lead. This is in between. This is the Bean rule set. The Bean rule set, which is the order, Chad change, no justice, and glass card change. A stripped back rule set. A custom much closer to what ranked used to be before everybody had an opinion on how to make it quote-unquote balanced. Yeah, it's basically ranked without the multiplayer jokers or joker changes. No nerfed ticket, no nerfed bean, no nerfed seltzer, no nerfed Ouija. I can't believe they made Ouija worse. That's a good way to get... someone clip that and put in the multiplayer Discord. I want to hear everyone yell at me. Alright, a Death and a Emperor over here for Phantom. The Chad change triggers the first and second card once instead of the first card twice. Yeah, Vago rolling right past ticket. We don't have nearly as many gold cards on Vagabond side, but I do believe we have enough to make it way better than Rebate. Especially with Chad, right? Like, I mean, it's not... and Dusk, too, if you play it with your Dusk hand, I think that's just a mistake by Mr. Vagabond. You know, and the thing is, Vagabond's always about the taros over the money. Sometimes you gotta slow down. You gotta respect the money in the game. I also wouldn't be shocked if Vagabond didn't read the rule set for World Series of Balatro. That's not a shot at Vagabond. That's just, I know Vagabond's been really busy. And I would not be surprised if just did not realize that the ticket change is not in this. Maybe, I don't know. Meanwhile, Phantom's about to get like a full hand of gold cards with Sock with Dusk right at the end. Oh my god, it's gonna be so much money. This is the best content since Major League Balatro Season 3, and no arguments here. No arguments here. +2 Paramortal. Let me set something up really quick. Just doing some admin work for the tournament really quick. Both these players just going for max value. Look at all the golden ticket money we could have gone if we were Vagabond. For WSOP and MLB. Timer online we'll do every 10 minutes. Activate timer. Seltzer now? Woo, baby. I mean, you gotta grab that seltzer. But I think we're gonna see it at the same spot in the shop for both players. This kind of... $52. I mean, Phantom's gonna be in such a better spot because we can roll so much more with that seltzer. And we only have to win one PvP. Yeah, this is not good. Are we thinking about skipping without getting a jacket? Ooh. Phantom's so rich, you could possibly argue just not grabbing seltzer and looking for something even better, but I don't believe you can do that. Oh no. Oh no. When he oh no. Seltzer better than Chad. It is better than Chad. You could just take the Seltzer over the Chad and keep the golden ticket. Oh no, Phantom. No. No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. That was terrifying. That was the scariest thing that's happened so far in this game. If you're Phantom, do you even roll? Like, you have a death full. Why would you? I mean, I guess you have to roll a little bit because it's going to be so expensive regardless, but I think you roll very little because the only thing you're looking for is Blueprint Brainstorm. And I don't think you have to skip here either. I think you absolutely can play one hand. Yeah, okay. And now does Vagabond skip? Vagabond's going to skip for the 5s. We do have a full hand, but we have a dead Joker with the sock. Which could possibly not be a dead Joker for Phantom. Really interesting. Phantom is a goat, but I would have sold Chad and lost. Whoa. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have sold Chad there, CJ. With Vagabond on 1 life, there's no way. Vagabond here, or sorry, not Vagabond. Phantom here is trying to make the deck only 9, 8, 7 and Jack hits, which I do believe they're going to be able to accomplish. Or get very close to. Gonna take that ace, make it a Jack. It's a little bit awkward though for Phantom here. We're playing down Seltzer a lot. I guess the expectation is we win this PvP. I don't love that decision. I don't feel like it's necessarily. You can also put the Jack in the front if you are Phantom here. There's no reason not to put the other 7 up top too. You don't have photo anymore, but not a big deal. All right, now what does the idol hit for Phantom? 9 of hearts. It's not a Jack. Do we have 5 of them? That is the question. If we have 5, we win. I think with the steal. But if we don't have 5 of them, then it will go to Vagabond. Vagabond, I believe, has about 3 or 4 Jacks now. We get Tarots right. Well, we do have Tarot Merchant. We do have $100. We do have the... We are selling Seltzer because we didn't get the hit we wanted. Wow. That's... Oh, and then we get a straight and a death. We could have had 5 9s. We get the second sock. Okay. We just need a Jack hit. No, not we just need a Jack. I said a Jack hit, not jacket. Jack hit. We need the Jack to hit the idol. Come on, chat. What a play by Phantom. Oh my god. Now the thing is, Vagabond's going to be able to keep this Seltzer alive. I believe. Well, kind of. I guess because you have the Dusk. I don't know. Really interesting plays by Phantom. Yeah. And Phantom wouldn't have been able to get any hit after this. And just, I guess, assume that the 9s were not good enough. I do believe if Phantom used the strength and the death, they would have had 5 9s. And again, I think they win this one. But that's really hard for Phantom to know. So, and you know, it worked out really hard to criticize Phantom's plays here. Half the deck is Jack of Hearts now. Well, okay, half the deck is a little bit of a stretch. We do have a lot of stone cards, though. Looking for more 10s. We're going to make even more jacks. We're going to hang them. We're getting closer and closer to that perfect, succulent, juicy idle hit every single time for Phantom. Or you could get Xanode. Who knows? You know, Phantom, yeah, Phantom's not even going to put up enough to beat 33,000. I don't believe. But it's going to make a lot of money. We still have a lot more money over Vagabond. We could still even roll into something so good that we beat Vagabond regardless if we somehow don't get that jack hit. I don't think... I know what you're saying. I don't think... Oh, really? Wow, Phantom's putting up a score. I 100% in this situation would have just taken my gold money. And less so for the money at $120, but more so to starve Vagabond, as you said. Like, if we play right there and we lose, then Vagabond loses out on so much purple seal value. I don't know. Like, I guess you gotta put up 900. You'd kick yourself if Vagabond couldn't do that because they got a terrible idle hit, but... I don't know. I don't know. Well, now Vagabond doesn't have to play down Seltzer. He wants Vaga to play Seltzer down. I don't think that's even enough to make that happen. Oh my god, is Vagabond messed this up, though? What if this isn't enough? Imagine. No, it is. Oh, it is. It is. So we didn't have to play down Seltzer regardless. Really interesting. Is checking skip off allowed? Yeah, that's only a Major League Balatro rule. I guess it's allowed. Oh no, Phantom. No, 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 not like this. Fix your computer. Okay. Jack of Hearts. It's going to be a full skip from Phantom. Here we go. We're going to roll all the way down. Vaga's going to skip too, but it's a loss for Vagabond if Vagabond chooses to do it, right? We just have so much more steel on the side of Phantom. No, he's got 9. Oh, yeah, wait. We're not, we're not skipping. We didn't get the jack hit. The jack hit on Vagabond's side. I feel like I really got to pronunciate that. I don't love it. Yeah, he doesn't have to skip. Well, this is why I'm worried about CJ in the booth. Already messing up my commentary from the chat room. I mean, I'm going to, as Vagabond plays this, which we are in a very important round. He does need to play this carefully. We already even have some round 2 winners. But a lot of round 2 games have started. We'll jump into one of those as soon as this game is over. I'm a co-color commentator's crazy. I mean, that is a thing in a 3-person booth, I guess. We have Edsy waiting for their player. Maybe we can hop over to Edsy's game after this, or we could do Beans. It must be really beautiful to look at the Balatro Twitch section right now. It should be so many World Series of Balatro streams going on. If you're a multiplayer fan, there's a lot to watch in this moment. Scriptwriter should have made it Etsy versus Bean round 2. It was kind of close to that. Oh my god, there's a hack in a photo. Is photos better than Chad? Chad is 4x, photo is 8x. I believe you take the photo over the Chad, right? Yeah, you definitely take the photo over the Chad. I don't know why Phantom would be doing... Oh, Phantom's waiting to not skip to not give information. Maybe? Or maybe it was just doing the calculation. 16x? 1, 2, 4, 8. Oh, you're right. Yeah, 16x. It's even better than that. And there you go. There is the skip from Phantom. If we are Vagabond, we got to be quaking in our boots at seeing that. We have to one-shot this big blind. We did not. We got an off hit. We have to one-shot this big blind. And we have to hope for a jack hit. Are they required to timer like an MLBA? I guess not. I guess that's on the rules, although I'll probably add it for time's sake in the future. This has been a 90-minute game. Holy. Actually, it started a little late. It's been like a 70-minute game. Wait, I never added an image as a co-commentator. Let me pick an image. It's my co-commentator for today. We have no more discards. Oh, this one shots. Yeah, this one shots. No worries there. And it's a flush house. Wait, why would you put the 5 star? Okay, we corrected. Is there any way Vaga wins here? If we get a jack hit, I guess 10 of clubs. GG, Vagabond. Get the 07 straight. Can you make the music a little louder because I can still hear your voice? Thanks, Nandre. Also, Nandre viewing from the YouTube channel, the YouTube side of things. Nice. It's not going to be enough, but what a freaking pareidolia. What an insane roll from Vagabond to give Vagabond a little bit of hope. Oh, man, that stinks. Because if you're Vagabond, you're thinking, maybe I was able to do it. Maybe I just won. If we were able to get that glass 8 and the polychrome 8 to 10s, I think there's a tiny chance, but I don't believe... Like, I don't know. Maybe with purples. We'll see. It's 2 strengths. If it was 1 strength away, there'd be a chance right here. I don't know. Wow. Another Eris card from a 1 planet priestess. What a snipe from Phantom. That was ridiculous. Little switch up. We'll enjoy the YouTube side. Yeah, the 8. We're not going to probably see a strength to get... We would need 2 strengths to get that 8. Polychrome 8 to a 10. It's not going to happen. Vagabond doesn't even think like that needs to be the out. And, you know, to be fair, why would you? But yeah, this game is going to go in favor of Phantom due to the photo and also due to the excess steal. I also believe our flush 5 is way more leveled up, but I'll have to double check that. Yeah, that photograph is a 4x that we just don't have on Vagabond side. Again, 3 steals, more levels. We'll see what happens here. We are going to turn that 4 into a 10. We're down 1 steal. Oh, we're not down a steal. We also got the strength. Imagine. Imagine. Nandre trolling, but I legit can't hear the music. I turned it up slightly for you. And here is the final hand from Vagabond. What a great game this was. Freaking masterfully played by Phantom, in my opinion. While it was really well played by Vagabond, just played ever so slightly better by Phantom. And I honestly think a lot of the game came down to taking the jack earlier, making that commitment earlier for Phantom, writing out that photo. That was the difference in some of the middle PvPs. Allowed for, I think, you know, the deck fixing was a little all over for Vagabond because they didn't have a clear-cut card to go to early on. But rest in peace. All right, I'm gonna try and find Edsy's game. I get your stream, Gia. Does anyone know Gia Bayo's stream? We'll move on to their game. We'll put Edsy in the player 1. I also do not have Gia's pronouns. Gia Bayou. But great game to Vagabond, great game to Phantom. Studio mode, player 1 cast. We are going to move to Edsy, TTV of Major League Balatro fame. Alright, and then I am going to try and search for Gia's channel really quick. Alright, let's look in the Balatro category. I think it's Gia.Bayou rather than... Oh, Bay... Oh, I put Bayou like Louisiana. Which that's not like... I can probably add them. B-A-Y-U. We are starting off with the certificate here for Edsy and immediately gain 2 blue seals. Oh, and a red seal queen. Now, this is a really interesting one, chat. I think these blue seals could help you win early PvPs, although it is kind of bloating the deck. Luckily, they're the same card. But we really want to get, I think once we get some purple seal, some gold seal, I don't know, like, how much do you bloat the deck? I think you have time. I think you can bloat the deck quite a bit. All right, Precious Jade. Perfect. Let's grab that for the second cast. And there we go. booth looks lonely. Oh yeah, CJ. I guess call me on Discord. CJ. Can I call you? Can I make your name CJ Pep, not Pepper? Oh, too late. Already did. Hello?
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
I can. Can chat hear you though? Talk again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm playing twice and it's throwing me off. Hello, chat.
Too loud, not loud enough. Waiting for all
What
of
is
them.
what's Gia's Twitch stream?
It is I just got it. Let me grab it again. Precious Jade 7. I'll take the yes as your volume is good. We also fixed the variants in to-do list a few updates ago, which was just, I think, a monumental change to multiplayer Balatro. It actually really affected a lot of games early on. So glad to see both these players gain this high card.
Are you talking about whenever you looked at to-do list, it would change what it was supposed to be?
Yeah, not when you accidentally click the collection, all of a sudden you're sitting at a straight flush while your opponent's got high card with 6 hands and you lose the game.
Yeah.
But both these players really took the same exact path. Have a ton of full house levels. Edgy took a couple high card levels there. And it's going to be down level 7 to level 5 in full house. Now, Edsy, he's addicted to the high card. Always feels the need to prep for the high card, I feel like.
Well, everyone's familiar with the flow chart.
Could you remind me of the flowchart, actually? I don't. What is this flowchart you speak of?
Yeah, are you playing a Balatro multiplayer game? Yes, it's high card.
Oh.
Regardless, I think it's generally fine to, like, pretty nice to just have a couple high card levels early. It makes it easier for you to fish for any value in your deck sometimes when you can get a little bit more scoring off just your throwaway hands.
Okay, here's my argument: is it's a little too early. Oh my god, that judgment gave the photo. My argument would be that it wins too quickly sometimes now.
That's definitely true, especially with the foil to-do lists. Yeah, it does make you have to be a little careful.
We are going to take this faceless and get rid of ice cream, which is going to be a big difference heading into the PvP. I mean, 75 chips.
75 chips.
They both have a huge amount of full house levels, though. And we draw it right away on Edgy's side. Wow.
Interesting. And you said Gia's full house was level 7 compared to
I believe it's one level
from
higher.
Edgy? One level higher? Let's see if those 70 chips can make the difference. Also got to get some good draws here.
I mean, we're playing pairs at this moment in time to just get money. We do the red seal steal queens. If we can get another king or queen on their side, that is, I mean, that's so many points from the 2.25x that I don't believe Edsy can come back from. But if we don't draw it, it's not like, it's basically just 2x, right, for the photo.
Right.
We don't.
And I assume Edzy has these red seal steals as well.
I don't think there's steal on Edsy's side.
Okay.
I don't know what the difference was because we came in slightly late on Xiao's side. Also, if anybody in chat knows how to pronounce their name properly, so I don't butcher it, also known as Jade on Twitch, so we can also go by Precious Jade.
46,000 score to
Edsy's
beat.
face looks gobsmacked.
I mean, there's a lot to think about here if you're Edzy, right? Because you can get $4 more off playing pairs. You've got the faceless and 3 face cards in hand. If you don't,
That's
think you
a
can
great
win.
point. I feel
There's
like
just a lot to think about and calculate.
I personally always play these 10s. Do we think?
Yeah, I don't think we're playing 2 hands to win here.
Yeah.
Like 2 scoring hands. So I think you'd always play this pair, get your $4.
Actually, I mean, I guess there was a small possibility that could have done it. If we drew the red seal at the right spot, maybe, and we were able to play second full house, but that seems really hard.
It's still not enough.
Just gonna have to
And
go
there's
for the
nothing else to really draw. So, I mean, the red seal, obviously, but
and the red
still
seal's
not enough
third.
with the red seal.
Yeah, exactly. We'd lose by 5,000. So I guess there was an argument. Maybe we were wrong. Maybe you don't play that pair right away. We draw this full house, and if you magically get another, you maybe had just
True.
enough.
Wonder if he's regretting his decisions here. Now we're probably just going to commit to the faceless. A lot
To
of
be
face
fair,
cards
though,
to draw.
A great consolation prize, right? This is a lot of money to be up over your opponent. Yeah, just not enough.
Yeah, get your faceless proc here. You can take your $4.
Whoa. Not to distract you, CJ, but I just realized that CJ with the Balatro font makes just a big circle.
Whoa. Good to know.
It just looks like a... Have you ever thought about putting periods in your name?
I haven't before, but now I'll space it out so it makes it easier. Death card is nice. We have the red seal. Rebate.
Rebate. Yes, that you take that over to-do list.
Yeah, there's an argument for taking over faceless, especially with the to-do list being foil, which is probably what he's thinking about here.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess there is.
But I think most of the time you take it over the to-do list.
You take the
Deciding
lucky
between Lucky Queen and the Red Seal.
I think
too.
I don't
We already
take
have the Red Seal
anything here.
Queen.
Oh, I guess
Yeah,
it's
we
the
already
same.
have the Red Seal Queen, so we don't need it. It's nice that that Queen's a heart already.
Yeah, I guess from that standpoint, I'll take it. Like, just add another idle hit to my deck.
Another idle hit, an extra $1 each time you play it.
Yep, exactly. I think without that extra $1, I'm just like, whatever. We just move on. But
Yeah.
well, there is a Fool here, so we are gonna get a free another King or Queen of Hearts.
Choosing to death a regular Queen over the blue seal there.
I think
Still
the
deciding
reason
what do we sell.
we do that is because smiley face. I think we're trying to set up flush 5 levels if we're Etsy.
That makes sense.
And yeah. Does either player have gold? It's a great point with how powerful and important golden ticket is. Without the golden ticket change in this version, having that gold card is very important.
Absolutely. After my match with Turwaz, we were both talking about how we felt like this rule set was very ticket coded. So purple seals are extra important in that regard as well.
I think it is, especially on lower stakes. I don't know what the ticket change should be though, because I don't know if you should change it. If you should just remove ticket from the game. I think that's always kind of been my standpoint. Is I low-key rather remove a Joker from the game than change it. I think it makes
I think that's a fair
It's a
perspective
preview.
to have. I think it's just hard when it's a Joker that everybody just loves so much, and every change is going to polarize it to some extent with some part of the community. So it's just so hard to balance that.
And again, I guess maybe the one change we could do that doesn't affect it for the viewer very much is just make it rare. You could just straight up make it a rare Joker, or like an uncommon Joker, without any other.
Yeah, I think making it uncommon Joker isn't a bad idea. I think maybe rare is a bit too much. I guess it's $4. I don't know. I'd have to think about that, but yeah, it being a common and $4 probably a little too
Again,
much.
for lower stakes games, I agree. It comes up maybe
Yeah.
just too often. We saw it one Phantom. Phantom made a lot of really good plays, but the golden ticket was another big push. Wow, the Pareidolia faceless value here is just going to be too much for Edzy to pass up. Plus, you're getting a Cola, so there's a little bit more incentive to make that switch there. Obviously, Cola is not going to be fantastic, but if we do see a rare tag in the future, doesn't hurt.
Onk?
We can't. There's just too much money. We definitely cannot Ouija.
Yeah. Especially if not even not Ouija 2.0.
It's not Ouija 2.0.
I do like Ouija 2.0 though.
It's one of my hottest takes. I hate it. I think that's my... in a weird way, it is my least favorite decision that the multiplayer community has made, because it, like, I think there needs to be room for cards that aren't useful.
Like, are you saying it takes too much out of your deck? Or like
no,
it
I'm
can
saying
make
like
your
it's
deck
too good. Like we just like we didn't need another good spectral. We just had like yes, it's only going to be relevant 1 in 80 games, but like so is
1 in every
a bunch
5
of jokers.
C-dubs games.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
Anywho,
That guy loves Ouija.
he does. Trying to find some 6s for Edzy. I mean, we just have so much money. But again, just being down the
Don't want to win. Playing any hands. Play a high card.
yeah, I think a high card even. Well, with the Pareidolia,
I don't think a high card.
And this is why you don't take high card levels, CJ.
I forgot about the high card level. Still not enough. All right.
Okay, we're good. We're good.
But then you would have been totally right.
And there you
Finally,
go.
we draw at least 1 6.
Man, we cannot draw the red seal to save our life on Edzy's side. Somehow, like, I wish I would have saw it earlier, but Jade has 2 steel red seals, and meanwhile, Edzy can't even get 1 copy of it.
Yeah, they might have 3 now.
I would assume so, because we saw this death in this inn.
Yeah.
Like, well, there you go.
But that's a good sign for Edzy. You get the
That's
cherry, you
helpful.
have the death, and you haven't used it yet. So that's at least some consolation for not having death the red seal yet.
Yes, consolation, not constellation. We're not taking planet levels. And there we go. We take card sharp. That could be the difference. That could win us this PvP.
It definitely could. Granted, we draw the red seal and can chariot death it.
It's also kind of a pain in the ass to play 2 full houses, but we do have 4 discards.
It is. And we also, it would be nice to have
Not roll into the sun, I guess.
Yeah,
Um,
that would have been very nice.
But what can you do? Yeah, 2 good Taros.
Well, what you can do is stop rolling. You could say there's
That's
nothing
true.
here we would
That's
want to
true.
really switch out and just not have rolled.
That's true.
All right, well, this is a very good draw for Edzy to kick things. I would not get rid of that 10. We need to play 2 full houses, and I think there Edzy remembers. There you go. That's
Lovely draw right
incredible.
there. That's huge.
And obviously, I think Jade gained the same exact draw. Is probably thinking, oh, it was a good draw for me as well. But the card chart making a huge difference. Now, Scary Face also is like a 2x Joker right now, even with the levels. Maybe it's like 1.7. Well, we can see here it's more of a 1.5x. So it's not nothing.
Edzy digging in his deck for another full house, and ideally he can have the full house and the red seal.
I think you got to dig for the red seal. You can't be holding on to this Death Chariot another. Like, it's almost more important than winning the
a little
round.
greedy. Yeah, you don't want to be blocking for this long at all, really.
Oh my
There's a
God.
full house.
This stinks for Edzy, man. It's because I'm watching. This is some Zano draw.
Oh, doesn't get it
my
either.
Gosh. And also doesn't have turn order, so do you like waste the chariot here?
Decides to use it.
Oh my god. You know it's going to be bad when he loses by 1.5 and go to death the steal too, but you would never do it. But that's not going to happen. And
Should
to be
win
fair,
here.
Jade also not getting the draw you wanted. Needed an extra 10 queen. Well, it's kind of tough because playing the red seal is just as valuable almost as holding it. So.
Yeah, but if they drew their other red
Yeah, if you
seal
drew the other
seal
one.
as well, you know. If you have both, then you're some pretty.
I can't find the announcement of World Series of Balatro. It's on my YouTube channel. I believe if you look in the VOD sections, I announced it with Beans, but I never made a separate video, Squid. We have a lot of things to figure out running this event, so I already knew we were gonna be over capacity, so I didn't maybe like shout it out as much because already a bunch of people weren't able to play because we maxed out on the number of people.
Really getting a feeling here for how far ahead in the shop Edsy's gotten in the last ante or so.
Yeah, and maybe, you know what? I mean, maybe that's how we got the difference in the tarots, right? Is Edsy probably took some kind of money generator or stayed above interest that snowballed a little bit.
I honestly think it's been this faceless.
It was
held on
partly
to it
the
for
faceless,
a really
100%.
long time.
Yeah. And then you run to the Pareidolia, which was just a free, I don't know, like $40.
That's just the best feeling in the world. You take out a faceless, you find Pareidolia, you find a minus mask. Doesn't get much better. Do you think Edsy can draw the red seal here?
No. I don't think
Yeah.
it exists in his deck.
Yeah. It'd be too kind for him to draw it.
I mean,
It's tough to draw it when we
he
have
also
the
hasn't
full
drawn the
house.
lucky. That's 4 blinds without the lucky or the red seal. Not even, like,
Yeah.
I mean, here's my argument. Do we care about another full house level? That's not what we're going to be playing into very shortly. We should have gotten rid of the blue seal. Arguably, you should have gotten rid of the jacks, I think, and just risked it. You get 2
Yeah.
purple seals from that mega standard, which was big.
I think he needs to play a full house to get out there, so towards the end, the only thing he could have done was discard that blue seal, but I think you're right in that I don't think we need more full house levels. I think finding our cards we want to build around is going to be more important. That's an interesting shoot the mid, I won't lie.
It's also an interesting voucher. Like, I guess because we're holding the death, it makes sense not to buy it yet. I think if you stopped holding that death, though, I'd buy it early in the shop.
What was the voucher?
Tarot Merchant.
Oh, yeah.
But I guess, yeah, we don't want to see tarots right now because we got to find the red seal. It's going to happen now. Surely.
You can hope. You can hope.
I would get rid of another queen. Yep, get your $5. Sick high card. We are strengthening that queen into a king, and I like this play with them already being red seal steals for Jade. Again, how likely is Baron showing up? Not super, but I mean, just being in that position, we're so early on, we're not already all the way in the queens. There's no reason not to make that a king. And there we go for Edsy. Get rid of the 10s, man. Just, nope. Playing too scared. We're playing too scared.
Really needs to dig for it here.
Again, but the
Had
fact
this
that
death
it's been...
for
That is
What?
5.
about 5 blinds now.
5 blinds. But it's also the fact that it's the lucky and the red seal are the last 2 queens every single time. Like, he has drawn every other queen. Every blind.
This hermit might let Jade here see this shoot the moon, which they might take with the having the steel red seal steel as well, just to give you turn order instead of the
Yeah.
chaos with the card shark as
I
well.
mean, chaos is right now about $10 around, which is a lot and also isn't at the same time. There's another chaos. I think chaos over faceless for Etsy makes a lot of sense here.
Yeah, I don't mind that.
I don't think we're gonna get two faceless procs very often, at least right in this moment. And there, oh, we have the scary face. That's trippy.
Yeah, just uses it for the one roll to pick up a little extra scoring going into the PvP. Finally buys the Terror Merchant.
If I'm Etsy, if you're Etsy, do you crash out here and you grab the drunkard with the instead of scary face just to make sure you find the dang red seal?
Honestly, I might with 56 cards in my deck. I might.
It's also money for mail and rebate, and tarots for the 2 purple seals.
Yeah, I think that probably was the correct play. To be honest, we've been
the because we have so many full house levels, right? Like
plenty of full house levels. We need to get our death off. We need more taros.
Getting death off is something you can only do with mods in Sim 4, if I'm not mistaken.
That's nice. This is a strong full house with those chips, especially.
Finds the okay. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't need levels. Maybe we're just holding these 10s on Edsy's side because of playing the full house at the end game with the queens. Yeah, I think I like this play more. Just play it now.
He has so many queens. You can definitely find another.
Yeah, and we have the king.
Full
We have a
house if he
death.
needs to.
So to win one, we could just use the death.
We have a death. I guess it's minus $10 that hand. Which feels bad, but one discard.
I would love at this point Edsy to check his deck to be like, can I just discard all these 7s? Yes, you have 4 queens and the death up top. I'm discarding all the 7s.
This is a strong hand from
Yeah, very
Jade
strong.
here.
Got a 20 multi as well.
Maybe you can beat that with deathing the glass
And having the red
drawing
seal?
your queens and having the red seal.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Well, we sure as heck
$5
know.
to look for it. So
Wait, we
you
also
might as well
bond deck
try.
all our purple seals, CJ. This is you got to be mentally tough to
hell,
play
this
Balatro
game.
sometimes.
I'd be crashing out.
I'm
I'm
crashing
sure
out
on
for
the
him.
inside he's crashing out. I mean, that feels so bad.
Hey, we did it!
And we don't draw the full house because we discarded the queen.
But you know what? Maybe we get the gold seal value anyway. It's good. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I wish he didn't discard that queen because I would have been curious to see if he could have won it, but I don't know if he would have gone for it anyways. Because you want to use it on the red seal, but
Yeah, I think you gotta use some red seal.
still would have been curious to see what it would have scored with the glass.
All right, Hermit Hanged Man in the shop. We have Doc's favorite voucher, the Tarot Tycoon, which I cannot see either of these players taking, but you never know.
Doc does like to take it and convert his whole deck into 2 ranks.
Yes.
Just
The difference is in Major League Balatro, those glass cards that you can get from the Tarot Merchant can carry you a lot more than
100%.
in our nerfed glass meta here.
Yeah, essentially all these players will be looking for here. Deathfuls, Hangmen, some Chariots. I mean, there's a lot of valuable Terras, but you also have essentially 4 slots to fill right now. So
To
you don't want to take that.
Chat's question, Edzy is quite a bit ahead in the queue.
Jay thinking of the shoot the moon over the hallucination.
I don't like that. I agree with the turn order is kind of cool, though, what you were pointing out, but...
Yeah, I think down the life here, you really just need to make copies of this Red Seal Steel and get your deck online here. I think any Terragen is going to be more valuable than this Shoot the Moon. At the
It's
moment.
just like... Even if we found the Baron, like, we're gonna get so many blue seals because we already have a couple in our deck that, like, the Shoot the Moon's not even gonna be relevant in that capacity either. I guess it'll be like an X2. There's just such... I feel like there's so many ways that this Shoot the Moon's not relevant.
Yeah, I think going into the PvP, the previous
Yeah,
PvP,
yep.
it makes a lot more sense to take. I think here, going into the small bind of this ante, you just keep the value gen.
I mean, I guess what it is going to allow is for high card levels right now, but...
That is nice. Is he getting some 2 pairs off for this to-do list?
Yes. See if he can draw the jack to discard as well. A little awkward here. Surely we get another queen to make sure we don't die, and 2 to really make sure we don't die. But knowing Edzy's draws thus far this game, I don't know if that's a great idea. Oh, wait! Oh, no, we have a flush house.
Sun card is very nice.
On Jade's side, too. Kind of in a weird spot.
They're trying to figure out how to get out. They're trying to play the high card for the level, but it's not enough without a lucky hit. This flush house definitely gets out, but it hurts to not hit too high.
I mean, it's
levels.
barely. It's by 700. Okay, am I crazy
Just
there?
enough.
I actually take the flush house level if I'm Edzy. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't unlock flush house. Maybe I'm just waiting for flush 5.
I missed it. So hard to say.
You just played a 2-pair to get to-do list value.
I mean, $4 is $4.
It is. To be fair,
But
like
also-
Disco's saying, I don't know why we kept the blue seals, but it's fine.
I think because we have like 10 levels in full house, we're not going to try and play a flush house in the PvP.
Yeah, you're right.
So you take the $4. And we have the card sharp, so we can't play 2 flush houses.
No, that's a good
Sun
point. That's
is nice.
actually... The card sharp is making this full house gambit really good. Like, much better than what it originally was.
It makes it good until you sell out of the card sharp for some... Like, you start building into flush 5, and then your opponent's kind of ahead of you there. But both these players have been doing the same thing with their full house levels, so they're kind of just keeping pace with one another.
Interesting to note is that Jade is up to level 5, 4 of a kind, and 4 of a kind is scales so fast that that's even with the full house. And as we build into one card, maybe 4 of a kind is actually more repeatable or less like complicated to search for multiple of.
I
See how that
really like playing multiple 4 of a kinds with card sharp.
Yeah.
Feels good. Really good scoring, good scaling. Feels a lot better to get 4 of a kind levels from your blue seals than full house levels. This gets out, right?
Wait, why are we...
No. There you go.
It's like, you gotta use Sun card first. This gets
Don't
out.
forget to use the magician either.
I know we have
Guess you want
another
to throw
red,
in the red
seal, but
seal?
just use it on 2 of these queens.
Yeah.
There we go. Or actually, we should have discarded first in case we drew the red seal, but you know what? Never punished.
2 flush 5 levels. Awesome.
It's really nice. Now, to your point, that if we do go for flush 5, the card sharp is dead. We're not getting 2 flush 5s.
Card sharp is dead with the flush 5s.
But you know what isn't dead? Hit the road. We are so far behind in the queue for Jade that this hit the road is a lot more takeable at this point in time than it was when Edsy saw it. And
Hit the
actually, it
road's
could
my
be the
favorite
win.
Joker.
Look,
I'll always
nothing
support
gives me
anybody
more
taking hit the road.
pleasure than discarding a jack.
You're not a jack guy? You don't like to get your jacks off in your deck?
No, I make so many of them that then I'm like, I don't feel so bad about having 42 of them. I'm like, oh, sick, it's doing something.
Trio makes it so you can play the flush 5, but you can also take it over the chaos and play 2 full houses still.
Yeah, I think because it's a trio, I take it over chaos here and go for the win that way. I really do.
Sure. Contemplating seance, but I don't think you need seance. Just take the scoring here.
If
Down the
you
life.
are gonna take seance, you need to onk it. You need 2 of them, right? To really get that value.
Of course. What's one special worth anything? Nothing. Gotta
Yeah, exactly.
get 2 to really get the value.
And that way, it's quicker to get your 3rd onk, which can't do anything in white stake, of course, but it's fun.
Mm-hmm. Could take the 2, play a flush.
Yeah.
Or I guess I'm still not playing a flush house, but could play a full house with the glass 2. 53 cards in your deck, though, and you're not going to be wanting to play the 2. I don't think you take anything here.
It's either I take the
take the
2 or I
2.
take nothing. I'm not taking the random queen.
Yeah, I agree.
We have 11. Yeah, you only need 6 to play 2 full houses. I guess with Edgy's draws, we're gonna be really glad we took that queen. Watch. It's gonna be the queen of diamonds to save the 2nd full house. Little surprised by that hand that Edsy played.
Yeah, he got rid of 2 of his pairs in his hands.
Don't tell me we're forgetting about card sharp and we're not going to go the double full house route. That seems.
I think
like
he's
what's
just.
happening.
I think now he's going to discard and look for the full houses. But that's a little sketchy to me. I mean, he's definitely fine, but it just makes it harder.
Is he going to try and play? Do we even have enough to play 2? We do have just enough to play 2 flush fives. That
he
would
has
be
the lovers
insane.
upstairs.
If we're able to get 2 flush 5s off. With the kind of draws we've had today, really? We're going to attempt that?
It does feel a little dubious. You can only see 20 more of your cards. And you have 6 more queens of hearts. You need to draw 5 of them. Tough odds.
And Jade in a little bit of a tough spot, deciding like kind of what to go for. And I think we went for high card and it's just not going to work out.
Yeah, and playing this hand here shows that we are just playing high card. So, as he doesn't know it, but he doesn't have to play that glass here.
Deck thinning. Don't worry.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little deck thinning.
Hey, there we get a magician the red seal. If we do it fast enough. Because I think we're about to win here. Yeah, I actually think that was quite, like, we focused a lot on Edsy. But Jade with a little bit of a misplay here. I mean, we still could do really well if we get the 20 molt hit. We don't. Oof.
We don't, and as he drew the second flush vibe, very impressive.
It hurts that we drew it when we didn't need it. Cole,
Yep,
welcome
that he
on
probably
in.
just used up all his luck. Cole, I like your name.
If you have time to join the booth, we could use some soul cards to freshen things up. So, why are we playing a 4 of a kind? Just play the. Wait, what? Am I dumb? Why not? Oh, we're trying to not show her full strength. It's actually kind of.
Plus 60 or plus 40 bucks. Take that.
I think they both got that. It would make things interesting.
High card level.
Am I hallucinating?
Having that extra life buffer for Jade does feel good.
Yes.
Keep trying to get this high card build online.
I just don't think they're gonna like. I think in this
Wraith
rule
in the
set,
Spectral, and it's going to be a Baron.
all right, you know what? Calling your shot. I like it. I gotta say that was a bad time to get the 2 money procs because we have to roll all the way down.
Yeah.
Like, you could take the chance. I do think there's a sweet spot where you just take the chance. And here it is, because we could onk the photo and then grab the Chad. Ooh, bouncy
If
cards.
would you take a $50 Wraith here? Yeah, you don't have to think
You don't
about
even
it.
have to worry about it. But I am taking this Immolate, and it hits literally everything that was good. It took a queen, it took the purple seal, and it took the blue seal and the steel. Wow. That... Holy shit. That actually wasn't worth it. That is one of the first Immolates I've ever seen where I don't think it was worth it if you told me what it was going to take.
He has just been in hell the whole game. Nothing can go his way.
Luckily, okay, you know what makes it fair? At least he still has a purple and a blue that we can copy in the future, but oh my god.
Not a whole lot more time to copy those, too.
Purple seal queen for Jade.
I'm trying to figure out how they get value here, how they extract the most value out of this hand without making it so they win so fast with their levels.
I mean, again,
But also,
this is what
Go ahead,
the
sorry.
issue with going for high card that I don't feel like gets talked about a ton. Like, it's not impossible, but it does become harder to get value out of the blinds when high card is the way. Like, if you're going for like a Baron Mime or something.
right, and it gets a little awkward because I think these are their only 2 red seals, or maybe they have one more, but you want to feel safe to get out of the blinds as well, but you also want to be able to fish for all your value, get your 4s discarded, get your purples, find your blues, and be safe getting out of the blind.
Yeah, I think they're gonna have to play this pair to not win.
Any 4s. No,
Well, too late
don't
now.
have any more discards anyways. Do get the strength onto the red seal steel, make it into a king. Does feel good if we do run into a Baron.
Thing is,
$20
even
more.
if we found the Baron with the red seals, we still have to find a Mime. I don't think we win long term. Well, I guess nothing could show for Etsy too. We have to take that in consideration, but
Yeah, but it is just some sort of extra scoring that Etsy won't have.
yeah, 100%.
Oh, that's a good looking king.
It's a good.
Well,
thing.
I guess you're not really playing that often.
I guess that could be
but-
your high
but-
card, right?
Yeah.
Certificate was already in this game, Geo, to start. They both got 2 blue seals, a red seal, and then sold. And now it has showed up 4 times.
Always comes back around. Oh, Etsy's so far ahead in the shop. We're just now seeing the trio.
Yep.
Hmm.
And right now, the lucky cards have hit like crazy. We had another $40 from lucky cards, and we're just not playing those on Jade's side because we're going for the high card. That's something else to think about. Like, it's not one that I think weighs too heavily in your decision, but the re-triggers with lucky,
It's
is
the
a lot of
compounding
money.
effect of it all, where
Yeah.
you get the re-triggers with the lucky, you get the re-triggers with the gold seal. And it
Now
just
we have the
compounds upon
Chad.
itself so much.
So, like,
the
because we saw
longer
the
it
chat
goes.
earlier, the econ gap exponentially grows while you're still looking for it.
Exactly.
Shop is not reset after ante. We are playing with the order for the WSOB rule set.
They're getting some money from these taros, but it's all money from the taros that Edsy's also getting. So, not doing
Yeah.
a whole lot to slingshot themselves back up into catching up in the shop. But maybe we can play some luckies here, get a couple lucky procs, find this Chad.
Doesn't look like we are. It looks like we're just trying to figure out a way not to win. To be
Another
completely
$40 for
honest.
Edsy
It's been
on those
it's
lucky
been 3 straight
cards.
blinds. You know, God gives his hardest test to his toughest soldiers, and Edsy went through a lot of bottom decking to earn this
He did.
120 in lucky hits.
He did go through a lot of bottom decking, but also he could have dug a little bit harder.
He also could have played differently. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, we see, because of 3 hands, 4 discards, if you did do full 5s every time, and you have an 8 card hand size, like that's 4, what is that? 43 cards you see every single, oh no.
There's a mime.
no.
But the thing is,
Will,
they're not finding finding this mime until Big Blind next ante.
maybe. I don't even know, because again, if we've seen none of the $120, and we're not playing, like, we're playing on Edgy's side, we're scoring every single round, we're scoring like 16 lucky hits to get there. Meanwhile, Jade is doing 2. Like, I just don't know if the money's gonna be there. And Edgy's taking it over Card Sharp, which I guess is fair, because like Card Sharp's like almost impossible to proc.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it is, because the Immolate took, and we haven't made an extra queen since.
Yeah, you're correct. That's what it looked like from the
Ooh,
quickly opening deck there.
Vagabond,
Yeah.
No, that can't be the right play. You have Tarot Merchant, and you have a way to make money right now. I think.
Yeah, I don't think there's a realistic justification for picking it up.
You can find the taros in the shop, and also what would your sell slot be?
Like, I guess Mime can go.
We have
We all
only
have
thing we're
gold
doing
cards
with
right
mime
now.
is blue seals.
Yeah. I mean, holding this mime does like save us a little bit from. I think you
Fool for
temperance.
temperance, but
here.
then
Oh,
you
no,
can't
reroll.
get
No,
down
it's
to
just
vagabond
enough.
amount.
Surely
Is it
you
the
then get another
$15
temperance in the
roll?
Emperor.
That would have been crazy. That would have been the
Okay,
line.
okay. You know what, CJ? I 100% do that play because that Emperor is 2 taros. This Vagabond's only 4 taros.
And you could have Devil Fool
And
the
Devil,
mime
so
if
it's
you really
3.
wanted it.
So you literally are only missing out on 1 tarot from Vagabond by doing that play.
Yeah.
I think that kind of showcased why Vagabond's actually not that great in this circumstance, though we do get a Sun.
And yeah, with selling that rebate, maybe there's some room for this economic advantage to dissipate.
Yeah. I mean, it will, but we'll see
Will it
what
be
Vagabond
enough?
rewards us with. Vagabond not in this tournament anymore. Had to take on Phantom in round 1, brutal, and did lose. Phantom played nearly perfectly. Vagabond played very well as well. But this is the round 2 matchup we chose to watch. We got Jade, we got Edsy here on the Major League Balatro Network. joined by CJ Pep.
Well, here's the opportunity to play that Glass King. Feels nice. With
Yeah.
Chad.
Can Edsy get another red seal to cherry one of them and then play the... oh, he does. That's so good. That's so good.
That is amazing.
And I definitely use the full here. Throw it on the blue seal as well. We have the mime. That's 2.25x and 3.5x respectively. It's a lot of points.
Yeah, we're not getting there on Jade's side quite yet.
And also, look, I mean, the levels. We're only getting one because of Vagabond, funny enough, but no money hits. So the money hits dry up right when you need them with Vagabond. I have to admit, that is... though, like, I would have traded $40 for just one money hit there if you're Etsy.
Especially with the Hermit upstairs.
Yep.
That
I
would be
mean,
nice.
makes
But
it
on
easy
Jade's
choice.
side, also drawing 2 aces with 0 discards. The rebate on aces does hurt.
I mean, I think it's clear Jade thought they had a chance in this PvP, and from this outside perspective, we knew that was not the case. I think if you're Jade, you're probably just thinking, how did we get so behind in money? And it's kind of what we mentioned, where the Luckies have, I think, hit slightly above average. But you like, I don't know. I would love to talk about this more with more people in the multiplayer community, but based off of the last like 3 or 4 times I've seen a high card versus non-high card, it feels like the high card just gets so behind in the economy because there's just so much to do when you're able to play 5-card hands, and you don't win as fast because you can now use high card to discard.
Yeah, there's definitely something to be said about how much easier it is to value search in the blinds when you're playing 5-card hands, and you're able to utilize some of these resource generators and those kinds of jokers a little bit better. But high card's fun,
It is fun.
so
Hey,
there's that.
you know- well, you say goodbye to one of these jokers. Is that enough money? Oh, it is. It is enough money. Now you're rewarded for keeping Vagabond in a shocking turn of events because Vagabond can help. Oh my God! Do you have to onk the Ancient, or do you go for the kill? Like, we know it's actually that's not the play. I think we're able to win it here for Etsy with what we have. But
Is
wow,
there a world where Jade can find the mine before going into the spectral?
no, I believe Jade already went into it.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
I thought it was after the small blind.
No, that's a great read by Etsy. I gotta be honest.
Not onking the ancient, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just too late.
2-1. Yeah.
Like,
Or, like we
Really
do have
good vigilance
maybe-
to be aware of that.
maybe if you had 5 red seals, right? But we only have 2.
Yeah. And it's not like we have lovers on them anyways, so...
Well, I would, yeah. Cheeky temperance for Etsy. That is a very welcomed tarot. And that kind of now allows us to just maybe high card with this. Oh, he
man.
meant to play the 7 in stone, not the king in 7. Oh well. Minus $6, I guess.
Hey, foil. For the high card build.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, foil.
another
for the high
foil
card
for the high
build.
card build.
Where
Oh my
is
God. I don't
the
think we're gonna see the mime
mime?
before we die.
Where's
really-
the mime?
I mean, Edgy's making more money with Vagabond. We made more money than Jade made in that small blind in that big blind. This is brutal. Etsy has been so ahead that we literally took Mime and then saw like another 50 Jokers and sold out of Mime.
Certificates back. It's okay, because I'm a believer that we find the Mime, we find a death with this Fool, and
I think you still lose. There's the Spade. And you know what? Luckily, we have so many full house levels that if Etsy takes the Spade card and you just have like 3 spades in a full house with like kings and queens, I think you just win. Like, it's a ton of points.
is this world card $3? How do you afford this?
I think he made a huge mistake opening the pack.
Oh, he just.
It's the
okay,
big
he's going
blind.
big blind.
I thought we
see.
were before PvP. Never mind. That's forget it.
No, that would. I mean, totally fair, but that would have definitely been a mistake opening that pack instead of buying the world going into PvP.
I think the Fool is too good. You got to keep the Fools.
No money hits. Can we find the Mime?
20, 31, $40 basically, and a dream. We're gonna hang some men.
Emperor Dream, honestly. From the third person omniscient point of view. Is Fist any good? Probably not.
Another hangman.
One roll, Mime. One roll. Please.
I don't think it's there. Yeah.
No.
The reserve parking was about 2 or 3 rolls
I think it might have been
away.
one more roll. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel better.
I mean, even if Jade finds it, they still. Well, I guess Ancient could not cooperate, and
I think there's a world where Jade steals a PvP. But they probably have to sell out of their
rebate.
Then rebate for it, and we know that there's nothing good coming up in the shops that would improve their scoring further that they could take.
Yeah.
So, but I respect the commitment to the high card build.
I respect it. I would never do it, but I respect it. There's a star card that's fantastic. It hits the one suit Etsy doesn't want it to hit. We have hearts. We had diamonds. It just hit spades. And then there's no moon in here. Oh.
Moon and the Emperor? No, another young man.
Well, luckily for Etsy, I don't think we even need the clubs.
Yeah, I think it'll be just fine. But I do like trying to force that high card sometimes to introduce a point of variance into the game where it's not as cookie cutter. We're going re-triggers. I'm going to do this, take a different line than my opponent and see if I can make it pay off. I think there's a lot to be said for taking a line like that.
Vagabond will
Yes,
give
their
Moon
best-
trust. I don't trust that chatter. Oh, Thomas and Phantom are playing, so that'll be a fun matchup. Maybe we go there after. We'll see. Death is...
That will all but kind of secure it here.
Yeah. I don't think it gets better than that.
What about
well,
that?
it does. A second death. My apologies, chat.
What about that?
Yeah, you just put on the steal if you're Etsy here. I mean, again, 2.25x to go along with what you're already doing.
Yeah.
Now Etsy needs the bottom deck. We need a card that isn't a queen for... we can't even... Oh, well, that's the perfect hand, actually, I guess.
You could
if
just
we're
ship it
assuming
now.
Yeah, you just ship it now.
Get no money hits, and then play another card, get a Mortero.
Ah, classic.
We do have Death Fool.
We do have Death Fool. If we had found that mime,
if Jade
I think...
had the mime, they
Yeah.
would have taken the PvP.
Yeah, 100%. Now I'm curious if
Oh, you have to discard that 10.
we do get the second
If they
one.
drew that other Red Seal Steel,
I don't know, maybe we still take it. Maybe we still have time to find the mime. Because I mean, the bottom of bottom ancient hits for Etsy.
Don't calculate it, just ship it.
We do.
we're live. We're live. Those were
The most perfectly timed Terras in existence.
Yeah.
And just when they looked so good for Etsy, they're also so good for Jade. And now we can find the mime. We have lots of money. Now it's looking really scary for Etsy.
We just need a heart hit, right? Like, I think that a mistake for Etsy. Well,
We
it's
don't
hard to
have
say.
any re-triggers though. I don't. It's,
Yeah.
It's just a, what is that, a 7x or
Well, we have red
Jed?
seals, right?
oh, and the red seals. Yeah, you're right.
If we're having enough, I don't know how many red seals we have. If we have enough to have some steel in hand and to play some, like, it would definitely be enough now. Disco. We don't know if it'd be enough with a mime, because the mime is gonna add 1.5 to like the 7th on Jade's score. Because now we have money to find it, surely. We do get the heart hit.
is
So
there-
this game has been so awkward for Etsy the whole time, and nothing that I think Etsy's done. It's just like the timing.
it was literally 2 rolls away. There it is.
Oh wow! Wait, we're not selling the rebate.
I
We
think that's fine.
sold. It is, but we know that doesn't really.
I would not sell. I think now I could sell that. I'd be fine selling the rebate, maybe.
Wait,
I
if
think
we ecto, that means
I
we're not
want
skipping.
all the scoring I can.
Oh my god, Etsy, you're crazy. There's the ancient.
Do not take this ancient if you're Jade.
No.
Just a skip.
You sell rebate.
Mm.
You sell card sharp.
That
Just a minus 3x every hand, but that's fine.
Losing 3x is not good. That is losing a red seal steel in your hand.
Yeah. But, yeah, it's fine.
Surely it's fine. Yeah.
Surely. Oh, and you get the lucky hit on this one. So it doesn't get out, but...
Oh, we are lovering red seal queens. Oh wait, that's really Etsy's actually okay. Etsy's kind of in a interesting spot. I don't know if I love the ecto for playing in the vagabond. You know what I mean? Like, it just like, we don't have money to kind of search for a joker to fill there, but
Yeah, that's fair. It'd make a lot more sense if you have some way to generate some resources, but maybe we get $80 from these lucky cards.
yeah, I guess you just always
Yeah,
get
we'll take
$20
20.
hits. And a death.
and a death and a +5 level.
Wow.
What a beauty of a hand right there.
Oh, just another one. We are, I will say, we got rid of a foil too. A foil hit the road. We're at about 170 chips on the high card. Edgy's at 600. So we are literally have a 3x with the level of the fact that the flush 5 is so much better. We do get an acrobat here. Well, there you go. I eat crow. There is a perfect example of a joker that does help us with that ecto. We have Death Fool.
He's
too.
only able to get it with the lucky hit though.
Yeah, that is, well, yeah. We rolled a couple before opening the pack. We now have basically like a full roster of wild red seals. I believe, if we're Etsy.
And that's a lot of scoring.
Why are we discarding? Why aren't we playing? Oh, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, we're discarding because we have Vagabonds. Shut up, so stupid, man. Why do you guys watch this stream?
See, Jade has to win on this hand, so that loyalty card is proc to the last. But again, yeah, this card sharp was just loads better than this loyalty card.
Yeah. A polychrome on the Acrobat for the wheel for Etsy. What? What?
These wheels have been hitting this game.
That. Imagine it's a 1.5 difference.
If it's a 1.5 difference, I'm gonna feel extra bad that we sold the card sharp on Jade's side.
You play the
Oh,
queen.
$20 hit?
But we know nothing for coming up in the shop. Oh, I don't think we're gonna see Acrobat, right? Like,
I don't think we've caught
no,
up
there's
enough.
no way. We're like up blind.
No way.
Well, there's hologram, but I think that was an earlier hologram. We'll see what happens here.
There should be some deaths coming up, unless we're really far behind in the tarot queue.
Yeah, in the shop tarot queue, I would.
I'd sell rebate and take ice cream.
Yeah, that does help a lot. That is a 1.5. I mean, a lot. It's a 1.5x. There's a death. So we got Death Fool. We got Diamond Hit.
Yeah.
So not ideal for Etsy. It's. I do believe we see all of our. Not with the Ecto, we don't.
Oh, GG.
Probably. We could have a generational bottom deck where we grab 3 of our, like, or 2, and then we have to hold on to those 2 so we don't full discard, and then we bottom deck all the other wild red seals. Yeah, very hard to do, but if anyone can do it, it's Etsy.
One.
Oh my gosh. Hey, that's not nice. I'm not saying it's up to Edsy's decision. Thomas, I'm just saying, like, you know, based off of this game.
I mean, right now we're basically guaranteed to see our whole deck but one. Play 5 every time.
But that's what I'm saying. If we can't play 5 every time, like if we draw 1,
Yeah.
and then we have to play 4 from here on, maybe.
That would be generational.
Yeah, exactly. It would go
3 or
down
4
in
cards left
history
in your
books.
deck. Red Seal, Wild Queens.
Okay, so now I think we're safe. I think we see the whole deck no matter what. Holding up the chariot up top too, not bad. That's the other part, is with a high card build, you can't take Ectos. Not that I think we would have.
You just need that
when
hand
it came
size.
up. But yeah, the hand size is where you're making all your points. I will say at some point Etsy has to like risk not getting a flush 5, which would be horrific. Yeah, so I feel like there's a world where Etsy just keeps one normal heart, which once again is going to make... I don't know. Let's see where...
Oh, I guess.
We're not even going to get our draws.
I don't think we're being greedy enough with our deck. I guess. I don't know how many more Red Seal Steel they have, but
We underestimate how valuable I think that card sharp and that The
That
road.
card sharp was a huge joker for sure. Oh,
Oh,
Edsy can see 4812. Oh, he draws.
Oh no, we're nightmare buffering on the final hand. Which I mean, I get it.
I can't say I haven't done that before.
That should Disco
Wait,
saying
the
that's,
generational bottom deck is on the table, by the
it
way.
is absolutely on the table. We gotta keep. I think you keep that red. The. That's so many points. And he just doesn't know. Like you have no way of knowing.
Oh,
Oh, this would be really bad.
it's not great, but
not great.
I mean, it's not the worst. It wins.
I think it wins. I didn't see what the 433 million. Yeah, this wins 13 billion. Needed the brainstorm on the ancient though. Needed the last roll to be that.
Very last roll. That is insane, but that's what happens when you make money.
It is what happens when you make money in a Balatro multiplayer game.
Well, it's crazy. Just giving Jade hope only to snatch it right away. Great game, though.
Very good game. And like you said, it's so refreshing to watch a game that's high card versus Flush 5 because it's like you get to watch two actual different games being played on the same seed.
Yeah, and it introduces just more, I guess, different decision making and seeing a perspective on how each different build utilizes different things or each player values different things differently.
Congrats to Edsy, and we have just gotten word from chat that Bean is out of the tournament. Is that true?
Who did Bean play?
Turwaz. Or no, not
Hey.
Turwaz. Yeah, Turwaz.
That's who beat me, so it makes me feel good. Sorry, Bean, though.
Does that mean CJ's just as good as Bean? With this present note.
I want Turwaz to win so that I can say I lost the tournament winner.
I mean, that's very valid. Did we pick the longest game 2 matchup? We did, I think. That's so funny. We have people
It was
on
an
game,
Edsy game.
On game 4. We do. It is an Edsy game. We gotta check really quick if Bean is gonna be casting at this point. GG's to the Edsy.
Let's see, 2 more kings.
All right. So where are we gonna go? What game do we want to go to now?
Let's see. Oh, I'm not Steph, so I can't see the
Phantom
messages.
and Thomas are playing, which I think
Let's throw that game on.
I think that's the one I'm gonna go to. Is Max Wu out? No, Max isn't. All right, I was gonna be like, whoa, that's surprising. All right. Let me find their stuff. All right. Let me get this all set up. Player 1 will be Phantom. Player 2 will be Thomas. Not the tank engine. That is copyright, I believe. Actually, I don't know if it's lost it. Phantom. Thomas. And this is... Is this a round 3 game or round 4 game? It's a round 3 game. Okay. So this is still a best of 1. And let me go to studio mode. Phantom underscore Balatro, right? Is it
Yes.
underscore? Yeah. And then Thomas, do you know Thomas's?
The Thomas dude.
The Thomas dude. Wow, just off the dome like that. Incredible.
Thomas was on my
Big T.
team tour. Not this set, but the previous.
Big T. Shout out those of you that are classic Call of Duty competitive fans. Shout out Big Timer, one of the GOATs.
Optic Big T.
Shout out penny stock trading, I guess, and becoming a multimillionaire.
Hey, dude's living the life. Comes on to the watch party every now and then. As an old man, all grown up.
All right. Phantom, a good 5 seconds behind. Love to see it. Penny stock trading is so 1990s. We're all in the shitcoin trades now. Well, yeah, I mean, I think shitcoin trades is so 2010s. I think we're in starting wars and pretending there's ceasefires to manipulate the market is 2020s.
Go to the restroom real quick. There's gonna be a Baron in the next shop. I'm predicting it.
Okay, so CJ calling his shot. Baron next shop. If there isn't, banned. Both these players having to play a 2-outer to get out. I don't see a Baron. Oh no. Oh no. We do get a stencil and a delayed gratification. And on red deck, that delayed gratification is going to be a lot of money. Quite a bit of money. So it's a really interesting start for both players. We are going to grab the 5th discard on this red deck. An aura and a hex. I think it's always an aura in that play. Thomas playing at the speed of light. This has got to be some player's worst nightmare. Thomas is going to be in the PvP before I think Phantom's game loads up the Spectral Pack. We do get a holographic on that king. Very useful, as that could help one-shot. Is this Sun and Death? Yes. Best of 1s until the quarterfinals. MLG Jam. At the quarterfinals, it starts being best of 3s. I also need to use the restroom, but I'm going to wait for CJ to get back. Whoa, open the standard pack at the same time. Perfectly in sync. In synced skips. In synced into... Oh, what? Actually, we're thinking about Lusty for Thomas, and Phantom didn't even blink twice at it. That's interesting. I think I'd rather
I was muted, sorry.
keep the interest. Oh, hello, CJ.
I'm back.
Yeah, they both skipped the natural negative Baron. It was really surprising that you called.
I get it. It'd make the game too easy.
The delay gratification stencil play was just too... Oh, that's a lot of money. I think I'm grabbing both those jokers.
I do like Rough Gem. It's just simple. Deja Vu on the Hollow
well, no, you got a
King is
red
awesome.
seal, so not punished. But I was like, I think I would have sold out there and grabbed. We're not grabbing. What? 2x is enough to survive the big blind on white stake. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with this play by
Not grabbing the rough gem.
yeah. I mean, I guess Phantom must be thinking,
It's-
I'm going to sell it before PvP, so I'm not going to get $7 out of it in the one blind. But
That is a good point as well.
that has to be what the thought process was, but I liked Rough Gem. We're going to see. We'll see if it pays off for Thomas. We'll get
Well,
a
he could have made his $7 back.
Yeah.
And then some. I think he's drawn 10 diamonds. He drew 11 diamonds.
All right. Well, the thing is, if Thomas plays this right away and wins, then we're not going to play 11 diamonds. So there's that. Oh, look, the seltzer for the rough gem. Oof. Oof. Owie. Owie. Oof.
Nothing in the fool.
Nothing in the full. I think you gold card here. It is a ticket meta. We can be honest about that, especially on, again, these lower stake games. I'm really looking forward to the later tournaments when we get purple and gold stake. So it'll be very interesting. But
Those are a lot of fun to watch.
yeah, kick things off with this this white stake tournament.
You still chaos here. Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, this seltzer only helps if we draw our holographic card, which, to be fair, we have 3 hands and 5 discards to find it. So that is 40. We're only going to bottom deck 4 cards, so I guess we'll probably find it.
It's kind of all of our scoring, that one card.
Yeah.
So definitely need to find it if we want to win. But it also does suck that our rebate is on kings.
Oh my god, Thomas is gonna get max value. He may find. I think he's gonna find the last 10 too. Oh no, he can't. He can't play the paired kings. But yeah, safe to say the money was definitely earned back.
Yeah, you're right. They're gonna be about equal, maybe one roll ahead in the shop, depending on how deep they go. These packs.
See if we make the same devil decision. I think you have to. And yeah, we are.
Yeah, I don't really think any of the other options are great. Takes the extra roll, so we are at the same spot in the shop.
Did Phantom take the blink?
I'm not sure. I was just thinking that.
Interesting.
Draws the Red Seal King off the bat.
I was never worried about it.
Step 1 of scoring complete.
I think you'll be looking for a 4 of a kind kings. Well, it also sucks. Rebate hits that king. Oh,
Rebates
that's
on the king, so I
brutal.
wonder if you look for a full house and
I think the
try
4
and
of a
discard extra kings.
I think the 4 of a kind with the stone is just so many more points.
It is a lot of points. High card in itself is a lot of points. Getting rid of the stone.
I'm shocked by that. I don't.
So I think he's going to try and play a 5-card hand.
I don't know what for though. Are we gonna try and discard kings? Is that it? We're gonna play like
He's
a
trying to play
flush?
straight flush. Straight flush.
I mean, I guess if you draw it.
Wow.
What? I mean, we did say you're only gonna bottom deck 4 cards. So the thing is, we're only able to discard 4 there. Wow. Wow, that is insane by Phantom. I did not see that angle. We got money
That was
and
awesome.
we hit the hand. All right. Well, I'm gonna use the restroom. Good
I'll
luck,
take
Steve.
over. I'll entertain the chat. Chat, hope everybody's having a great day, great weekend.
enjoying some good Balatro content here. It's going to be a nice consolation for losing the PvP is getting Seltzer hand on the rough gem. That feels good. So they lost life, but they're going to get a little bit ahead economically here. It's better than the fortune teller for the chips, but I also like an egg, so I'll keep in the egg. Extra discard is nice with rebate, but you don't need it. You've already got 5. 8 ball. Zane over here, he'd be shouting, please take this 8 ball. It's so good here. I'd be taking the 8 ball. With the seltzer here. Misprint. They can get out of the blind without it. Probably throwing that magician on face cards or the 8s. Sometimes it's nice to have your lucky cards on non-face cards in case you get the retriggers and then you can play them without. If you get a photo, you can play them without winning too fast.
What happened?
We have 8 ball.
I was gonna say I see a lack of 8 ball actually on Phantom side. That
Lack of 8 ball on Phantom side, and we've got a lot of value generation on Thomas's side.
and we just got a magician, which like compounds the 8 ball because now we put the magician on the 8s with the seltzer, and all of a sudden we're making money. Phantom,
that's what I was just saying.
If you don't take it, you know it's GG.
It's
Good.
interesting that Thomas puts the magician on the face cards. What I was just saying to chat before you came back was sometimes it's really nice to have those lucky cards on your non-face cards so that you can play them without worrying about beating the blind on a proc if you get a photo or something, especially if you're going to be playing 8s.
I legitimately, it's one of my favorite combinations is when I have 8 ball, all of a sudden the magician on the 8s just makes so much sense because of that exact reason. Like, it already feels weird once you get a photo. Like, okay, now it's hard to get value out of my face cards.
I think Thomas just sold this also with like 3 hands on it.
For a Space Joker?
No, he sold it for a Grimbo. And then he sold the Grimbo for the Space Joker.
What? We're not using that magician. And we would have got a second magician out of it. Oh my gosh. Phantom, why? Why would you not use... Is a magician really something you want to... No. There's no way you want to block a magician this early. There's no way.
I think he was worried about the proc and then stencil maybe, but I still don't even think that
true.
would
We
have
do have the stencil. Yeah, it's only 2x. We should... I don't even know if this wins. It should, but... Well, okay. There's a lot of procs.
There's $20, so we're going to roll into a death here.
That's fine. And a hermit from this 8 ball. Whew.
Is there death in this Arcana pack? And there's another death in the shops?
I believe so. I believe that's how it happens.
Phantom might roll into the death here before exactly, and now we are -1 death.
And we don't draw the red... Well, it wouldn't matter. We didn't draw the red seal.
True.
Like, Thomas did. You know, I think that's a really a big problem, CJ. So I actually think we should get rid of deck manipulation in multiplayer because it's unfair that like one person could draw their cards in a tarot pack and the other person can't.
Yeah, right. I mean, come on. I want to have my good cards in my pack too.
So yeah, from now on in multiplayer, in ranked multiplayer, you get to actually select what cards you take in with you to the pack.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to change it that whenever you open a pack, you always draw all your seals.
Yeah.
And
Seals
then 2 bad cards to hang just in case.
Exactly. Obelisk. Someone get Vagabond on the phone.
I hate that Joker.
It's one of the best.
Sucks the soul out of me.
I don't know.
Hallucination's good.
I always erect Obelisk. You know, it sometimes returns the favor. There's
There's
the
the tickets.
tickets.
We're so far ahead in Econ on Thomas's side.
Yeah, that's what happens when you trust the gem. I mean, granted, we're also down a life, but
I also think it was those Lucky Procs.
yeah, we got them a bit earlier and then played them again.
Yeah.
I think we got more. It feels weird. If we're Thomas, what do we get rid of here? I think you could argue it's
Sell his
hallucination
egg.
or egg. Like selling Smiley, like sure, like
I think it's
guess.
fine. So Smiley too. You
Yeah.
got the Hollow Kings. That's your scoring.
Well,
Oh my gosh.
wait, Bean wants to now stream together. What the heck?
I'd
Bean
be
also
getting rid of the
watching
egg
this?
here. Sell the egg. I think I would have done the same thing. Tough decision. You have the hallucination as well.
How do I add Bean?
Rebate on 8s for Thomas. Rebate on 8s for Phantom.
I'm gonna add Bean to the call.
Bring him in. Hello?
Hello? Maybe Bean wasn't trying to. I don't know.
It's all good. Thomas drew his cards a little early there. So, makes it a little harder.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
some rebate
like
value, though.
my
It's
steak
nice.
too juicy, my lobster too buttery, etc., etc.
Didn't draw the last king. 4 of a kind is the hand.
I love that Handy allows for people to angrily like select cards. You can tell when they're like, "Gosh darn, I didn't get my draw," and they just like slam across, and then they
Yeah,
always have to
I,
deselect cards. So it's like, what was the point?
I play with better mouse and gamepad instead of Handy, and so I installed Handy for this tournament 5 minutes
Uh-huh.
before it started, and then I couldn't right click to select multiple cards. And I was in hell because I haven't.
I
clicked
think there's
with-
settings in Handy that you can change how to do things.
Yeah, I
in
was
your
trying to figure it out. I'm way too stupid, I guess. I just went
me
on
too,
my day
I-
and took the loss. Let's see. Phantom has no more kings to draw. Chariot Death is Red Seal. Play 4 of a kind with 1 in hand.
By the way,
Whoa.
chat, we've said it once. We're gonna say it again as we're able to death this red seal, and I think now
Let's keep the luckies on it nice.
we are going to more than take it. Has a lot of lucky procs. There is that money. Oh, wait, Thomas. Why did Thomas's screen get so big?
I was about to ask the exact same thing.
That's on his channel, right?
It is. It's not you.
Okay.
It's on his
So
stream.
I'll message him like in the Discord.
He just switched it to windowed mode.
Yeah,
Full screen windowed.
nice.
Wonder-
Well,
Video Ninja. Ticket for Phantom.
we'll pretend to figure out what Thomas is doing, I guess.
Hey, we can kind of see here.
If you want to message in their Twitch chat as well.
Let's see here. Thomas game or
Ooh, we had a strength and a death up top. It's like a mystery. so much to. I mean, speaking of gameplay, there's almost like, I'm not gonna say too much, but there's so much to extract from these blinds. These 8s have been going crazy. We have golden
There's just
ticket
a lot
now.
you gotta do.
You still got the rebate coming through.
I didn't even know Phantom had a purple. That's a nice card to have.
It's much better than not having a purple seal. I wonder
I
what
agree with you.
tarot. It's kind of like. It's like I don't know. I don't even know how to explain this. Like we're playing like with Fog of War on the cast for Thomas.
Who needs the right side and the bottom of the screen anyway? I was always more of a
I don't know.
top
He's
left
got
guy.
he's got some amount of cards, and there was a tarot that got generated. That's all you need to know. If we were really good at our job, we'd be counting the exact number of tarots for everything, and then knowing where it is in the queue.
Yeah, he's got two-digit amount of money.
I think you sell hallucination.
Yeah.
No, you are not selling April. That's crazy with the Chad. Come on.
And the A-ball's been popping off. Another red seal. Do you take Talisman
I
here?
think you just talisman. No. Thomas, what are you doing? Alright, I am now rooting for Phantom in this video game. I'm so sorry, Thomas.
See if Phantom blocks everything. Yeah. Just Chad. Family. Second. It kind of hurts to take the Chad or take the family of your Phantom, but
I think I'd sell rebate here. Like, we have gold
yeah,
seals, we
you've
have
got the.
golden
You just need to
ticket.
get gold seals. You should get gold cards and sell the rebate.
I look, I don't,
Mm.
but I'm really upset that both the players did it because I want to see which ended up being the better play, and I really do think like, again, this isn't me memeing, like with a Chad every 8. I mean, we're talking about half a purple seal.
I wonder if we see Phantom Death the purple seal here up 2 lives.
Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. That would make this play make a lot more sense as well.
Fives.
Wow, mail and rebate really providing a lot of value right now.
Oh, fives. He is gonna death the purple here, I think.
I mean, yeah, I mean, we have no other way to generate tarots at this moment, so it makes sense to me. Man, crystal ball too. Chad 8-ball. I don't know.
Needs to draw his kings. There we go.
Hasn't drawn any of the red seal kings though. So gain no value.
Thomas getting
out
to
of the
play these
ticket.
gold seals on Dusk is
Yeah.
nice.
Wow, this turned into such a better blind for Thomas than Phantom.
And with the Dusk in the chat there, I think it also just makes a lot of sense to take your gold seal. I understand having the rebate and having the take it. That another red seal is kind of like a death.
No, I completely agree with you. It's like just take the it's greedy. It's not needed. You're gonna death your red seals anyway.
And like we see Thomas here, he gets the devil on the gold seal, and it's just so much money with the retriggers.
It's a mystery, a number of money. We have some amount.
It's 2 digits, and it changes when he rolls. There's a devil for Phantom. Thomas has a mystery extra tarot card.
Oh, he fixed
No, he
it.
fixed it.
I had to
Listen to
say
you,
something.
not
I
me.
guess he doesn't listen to you. I'm sorry, CJ.
I tried my best.
Well, you learn something every day. No one respects CJ.
It's all right. I'm used to it.
It's ever since the Grand
Yeah.
Theft Auto game came out, really. What was that? What was that, San Andreas?
What?
Is it that like? Is it that the character's name in Grand Theft Auto?
I have
Andreas,
no
CJ?
idea. I have no idea. That was a deep cut.
Wait, let me. CJ Grand Theft Auto. CJ is the main playable character in the 2004 video game Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Sorry, I'm blanking on it.
I was 3 years
Phantom
old when that
chose
game came
red.
out.
Thomas chose gold. Yes, Doc. And they both sold 8-Ball, Doc. So please go on a beautiful lecture about how that was a huge mistake.
GS is Phantom caught up in Econ? It looks like no. I think Phantom's a pretty good amount behind Econ right
He's
now.
still pretty far behind, and the last blind definitely did not help. Interesting.
Oh,
We chose to
Did
use
he
the
get-
fool over on the devil instead of the steel. Putting your opponent on 1 life is pretty great, but obviously these gold cards are worth so much. I get it, but let's see. I mean, if you lose by less than 1.5x here, I think you're definitely going to be kicking yourself.
yeah, it would hurt to lose by 1.5x.
We're not going to, so don't worry.
It's more money over the next blind up 4 live, especially. I wonder if Phantom. Do you know if he got that trade off on his Red Seal Queen in the last blind? He did. There was a bottom deck here.
I was messaging Thomas. I did not see.
Not that it would have mattered here. It's +5, but it did something. Oh, actually, would have been the difference.
Well, could have scored. Thomas actually could have scored more, but discarded steel because they knew they didn't.
Oh, right.
Yeah, just continuing to Willy Wonka our way to the bank. Where Augustus goop
It's a nice
out
life
in
to
this.
take.
Yeah, I mean, well, I would say necessary.
Yeah.
Like, even ahead on the econ going down the 1, I think you're just allowing Phantom to then... You could go for the kill, you could be, like, aggressive with the jokers, or you could be, like, so passive that you're like, yep, take the next 3 lives while I just, like, build up econ and surpass you. Now that it's 3-2, it really resets the game that I think Phantom's playing a little bit for both, which is what Thomas needs.
Another devil on the Red Seal? For another devil. Spin the wheel.
Yeah, these wheels aren't as good as Edsy's. What's up with that?
No, I mean, it was nice to see those 2 wheels hit foil back to back. That was pretty cool.
Does it hurt to get $20 when you take a risk on playing one of your hands with a... with the lucky instead
Your
of
lucky
gold?
card? He's just reading the seed a little bit.
Yep.
Start 6s.
And
A
that's
lot of
really...
value to be extracted here.
CJ and I have a huge issue. We didn't get the steal off on that queen, by the way. We can't read, so... But watch out. Once CJ and I learn... In OBA rules, Zeno sells family for gift card. Well, I wouldn't have... Do I sell? I would have 8-Ball, Ticket, Dusk, Chad, family. Do I sell it for gift card? I don't think so. I don't think I need that money from gift card. Even though I am printing Terras with my 8-ball. CJ, do you have any connections with marketing leads at big companies who want to sponsor major Balatro events?
None that I really want to
No, that's fine.
exploit. Like, you know,
Wow, you think
my
you're gonna get no
girlfriend
value?
works for like a consulting company. Be like, hey, you guys want to sponsor this Balatro event? Just break up with me.
Imagine if Dew could read, he'd be unstoppable. If Doc.
Oh, we're at this exact same spot in the shop.
Yeah,
But Thomas says
we-
$100 more.
Yeah.
Photo.
Well, there goes rebate, or there goes the family. Look,
I think-
you have ticket. Do you really need rebate? I don't know.
I think you, down the life, I'd feel a lot more comfortable selling the rebate.
I agree.
And well, let's see what Phantom does when he runs into it. I think you.
Well.
I
guess.
think you have to sell the rebate here to try and not go down to 1 life. What do you think?
Yeah, you sell the rebate. I just don't know what you invis. Yeah, the alarm stopped. I don't know. There's some car alarm or something. This is tough because like it feels like you'd be holding this invis for a very long time. Because you can't really afford to get rid of ticket. It's gonna like you're gonna have to basically find idle and then you're gonna do it on dusk. Or you're gonna buy idle and then click it and hope it hits idle. But I don't know. We'll see. This is a weird.
Definitely an
invis.
interesting Joker to show up.
Yeah.
Bam doesn't need anything in that standard pack. There the photo.
Yeah.
There it is. It's just around the corner.
Yeah, that play makes a lot more sense from Phantom's point of view. If Phantom somehow knows not to roll here, then I'll be like, he's reading this scene. Okay. Because that would, I mean,
That would have been crazy.
That would have been
$85 to $90. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna re-roll here.
yeah, gotta get rid of the family. Sorry.
Take a chariot.
Vin
From
Diesel.
like 5x could be the difference. No 5 con level.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, Bean.
hello, Legume.
I just realized what match you're watching, and I want to join.
It's been a really good one.
Welcome.
I sent you the collab link.
Yeah, I think I joined it.
Well, if Bean's in here, time to shout out the new Major League Balatro Twitch channel, which will be hosting all Major League Balatro casts going forward. Of course, still on our casters channel, so it'll just use share chat. Also, can be your home for World Series of Balatro moving forward. Drop a follow.
Drop a follow. You heard him.
Drop a follow, chat. /5 level.
So yeah, so far this game, Bean, to give you a rundown, Phantom took 2 lives using a stencil. We saw Thomas, have basically 5 utility jokers during that time. Got really far ahead. We're still about $100 ahead in the shop as we go into this one. Very similar decks. Thomas a little bit ahead with Red Seal Steel, I would say, at this point. Same jokers, 1 ahead on the Invis queue. Not that it's going to really matter. Or Invis.
Thomas also took that Red Seal 10 to throw the chariot on so that he could
Yes.
play his holographic Red Seals that are gold as well. And Phantom did not.
No, well, Phantom had an extra red seal because he didn't take the gold seal earlier, which has cost him probably $20 at this point.
Wait, so who is $100 ahead?
Thomas.
Thomas.
Oh. That's my captain.
Thomas.
Conductor. It's a train, not a ship.
Right. This is the first golden ticket game I've seen. I didn't run into any ticket matches. But
It's like
it's pretty strong
maybe
when
the
you have a desk
third?
and a Chad.
Pretty nice.
Is there any way Phantom can get turn order? No.
No, but we get to watch Phantom play hands 3 times in a row because a little bit of lag sometimes, which is fun. Zeno's
Yeah.
still muted. Wow, Bean silencing us, CJ.
What happened? I'll never be silenced. Ops the devil on the king for
But
some more
no
money.
flush 5, which, I mean, we do have level 3 5 of a kind. So it's fine for Phantom. But yeah, this just is not, like, it's just going to be slightly ahead with the flush 5 levels on... And we also have an extra steal on,
Extra steel could have one more steel as well.
mhm. I mean, it just keeps getting better and better for Thomas with those plays.
Oh yeah, they didn't hear your ad reads, I know.
Go follow Major League Balatro. It is the new hub for Major League Balatro cast for Season 4. They'll still be casted on our casters' channels. We'll just do a shared chat and, of course, streamed on the players' channels. Also, can be your home for World Series of Balatro content going forward, including if I'm unable to cover a weekend, I'll hand Bean over the password and everything, and he can restream there if he wants. But go give it a follow so we can get partner on the account to make things easier.
True, that is something we gotta do.
It's not a take.
Yeah, this invis is a little awkward because you have ticket, dusk, and photo chat. It is. Yeah, you're kind of just waiting for idol or maybe an ancient choker.
We just went over that. We're like, when the I think it helped PhantomNet showed up a shop earlier for Thomas. We had to sell out of something a little bit earlier, and it just feels very dumb.
No, we're ripping
just
it for
doing it
dice.
now. What?
And
I
we
guess
get reserve parking, and we get the 6 cents.
Oh my god! I guess with the 6 cents too.
The
reserve
magician
park-
upstairs makes it better.
It does make it better.
It's so much money. It's just so much money.
Ouija?
C-dubs?
I'm also not a fan of the 6 cents when Ankh and Deja Vu are usually some of the best hits, and those are kind of useless at the moment.
I guess you could look at it as a trading card, though, right? Like, I think that's just grab it.
There
for
are
a
still
round.
good hits. It's a good value generator, but not
Yeah.
quite ticket level. And we're also not triggering the gold seals more because we're down Chad. Like Phantom can get very much ahead in shop.
Phantom could also just
and
take a
back
life
that
too.
lead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too. It just
Yeah,
got
if
photo
photo
chat.
doesn't come back, there's no scoring.
I mean, look, I love dice as much as the next guy. We saw it.
hit. The reserve from the judgment makes that play so much less punishing.
And
than
it still
could've
feels
been.
punishing, even though it's like much less.
Yeah. Do we live the blind? No, that's surely we have the steal as well.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it's not even close.
The early holographic on the first aura was also pretty nice.
Yeah, that does allow you to be quite greedy.
We're nightmare buffering the CPU.
$20.
You can never know this. You can never let the small blind know what's coming. Oh, No,
I can't
he
believe it,
just read
dude.
the seed.
Tom-
No. We need,
But
we
he
need
just
a second
turned.
monitor stream.
It is a
He
common
just
Joker.
turned 2 gold cards into magicians, though.
He did.
Proof that he didn't read the seed.
There.
But that
Do you
is.
take-
And now we have 2 dusks.
Imagine
Is there
we
a world
onk the
where-
Baron on Phantom.
Is there a
side.
world where Phantom does that? Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
I mean, we're taking this Baron.
Take the high card level Phantom. You never know what it's. Oh! Somewhere Edsy's punching the air. Probably because he missed his draw again, but.
So, is Phantom gonna see it here? Probably.
I don't know, actually.
I think he'll see it at the end, towards the end of his rolls. Yeah, it should be right here. Nope,
No.
maybe not.
We're still quite a bit behind.
I
No
mean, I don't
Sixth
think we're
Sense.
ever catching up.
Well, now we're not. Yeah, no.
Now we're not.
I can't believe it. The gold
That's
ticket is
crazy.
sitting there. Which now means, I mean, out of those common jokers that we just saw, the Chad, the photo, the ticket that we all saw, the first one you want to see back is the ticket because that enables you to now find.
Wait.
And we get a cryptid.
Grifted for
Thomas
your
didn't
red
take
seal.
the Baron,
No.
and we could score a lot. We could maybe even win a PvP with this cryptid against the photo Chad, but now without that Baron, kind of has no chance unless he rolls into more scoring.
Yeah, there's no reason to keep dice, right? Like that was pointless. There's no reason not to take Baron there, in my opinion. Unless you're concerned about it winning too quickly and not gain the golden ticket value at the end of round with the dusk. But even then, I think you gotta take it.
$20? Nope.
Considering what to do with the cryptid, I don't think we have enough kings to justify. Does he not have red seal gold kings?
He
switched
switched him
I
into
thought he had
magician
more.
right
Oh,
after
he does have one.
he
No,
has
he
one
does have one.
more.
Because that's probably the cryptid target.
Has to use it now though. He would have lost a life, because he didn't have a flush 5.
Oh yeah.
He could play a 4 of a kind here. I don't think you need to play open up 5 of a kind, but does anyway. Could have dropped the steal and just played 4 of a kind.
Notably, Phantom seeing Sixth Sense, not ripping Invis.
No.
Now with the Baron,
There's the Baron.
has the choice to rip Invis on Baron. I think you at least take this.
It's the photo.
Oh, like they are common jokers, but
They are common.
oh, and the chat,
And the Chad.
of course. If
Wait,
we keep this,
He's keeping the oops. He's gonna point to a joker that for Bloodstone. I
Huh.
don't know. But this is, I like how difficult this decision is because Golden Ticket's so powerful. Surely no one
It's
would ever
not
nerf
a hard
Golden Ticket.
decision. You sell dice. Dice is almost as much
Baron
as a
came
baseball
back.
card. Baron came back.
Come on, Phantom, do it.
Surely there's a
Dice
second
is-
showman.
Barely more than a business card, and we're keeping it over ticket.
Be great, Phantom. Do it.
That rare could be a blueprint for Phantom if we take Baron, by the way. Or Brainstorm. Or more likely a duo, but you never know.
I mean, it just puts him ahead. But yeah, we are going to take the Baron. We haven't seen a Mime yet. But the Invis is going on Baron if we ever do. It's just waiting for Idol or Mime now. 2 uncommons.
Welcome, Espa. A great game here between Phantom and Thomas. Both on 2 lives. In the third
I just
round.
can't believe all 3 jokers that he sells come back within essentially 3 rolls.
That is crazy.
Yeah, it was just the speed.
Oh, and Phantom's out of photograph instead of Chad.
Yeah.
I think because of the ticket.
Thomas is definitely just going to take this. Yeah, Phantom going full value generation, looking for either a mime or an idol.
Well, I will say, Phantom passed, and maybe I get it because we don't want to win too soon, as what I was saying earlier, but we passed on like 1,000 Plutos in the shop, it felt like. And I feel like I grabbed those just in case.
I don't grab those. It's never high card.
I mean,
That's $3 each time. Adds up.
it does. Just like the score would be adding up a lot more right now.
Just play a pair of kings there.
Yeah, Phantom is playing high card here. Doesn't have the same amount of steal that Thomas does.
I mean, we'll play 5 of a kind at the end here. For value.
Right. Just has turn order here, which might make things a little awkward. But I think if he loses it, probably always just go for the value generation hand.
Thomas kind of getting mad that he's not on Dusk, but he could have played a hand instead of discarding. So, a little bit of...
He was looking for a hand that took turn order. I don't know.
Finds one.
It's like, damn, I wish I played the Wild King instead of the Steel.
But yeah, this is pretty cut and dry PvP.
Yes. What are we
What?
doing with the golden tick? No, 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 no.
Oh, to go for the Baron copy. 60x, it was what? It was like a 500,000. Well, it's not 60x because it was 500,000 with playing the Holographic King. With the Empress. I think he wins this PvP if he does it.
I think we want a lot more money to go searching, but
It costs the entire ante of golden ticket. He
Yeah.
doesn't know that. I'm pretty sure the next ticket is coming very soon, but then you're also out of, Dusk and Shad. But this puts
No,
Phantom on 1.
exactly, like for Phantom it actually would have been incredible, but I think with the information presented, this makes a lot more sense to me.
Crazy that Thomas saw 2 Barons. Took neither of them.
No Barons, no ticket on this screen.
Nope, we're waiting
Chad
for the
is a
Bloodstone.
2x Joker, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's more with the Bloodstone. Just believe a little. How many times does he have to go in the collection and click on Bloodstone for us to get it?
Right, because I wasn't.
One day
considering
you'll
Bloodstone.
understand.
Yeah. Oh, the photos
photos
came
back.
back. I think this is maybe now you do. I could see a world where you do it now on the Baron.
And then you roll into the next ticket.
I
Well, photos
don't.
not a reason to do it,
No, probably not.
because you live the blinds with the double Baron anyways.
Yeah. You'd want something like a rebate.
Hmm.
Man, not a lot of deaths.
I was just about to say the exact same thing. Not a lot of death in the Sid. A lot of everything else. Deaths are good. Chariots are good. Feels like
Yeah.
it's been a second since we've seen any of those.
Weirdly, Thomas has a much better deck for Baron than Phantom.
Bloodstone comes out. It's fine.
I mean, there's a lot of things, because Phantom can win the next PvP with double Baron, but it's a Bloodstone, Ancient Joker, or Idol that give Thomas the win until a mime shows up. So it's one Joker to look for on Phantom's side, and there's plenty to find for Thomas.
Well, the thing is, can Phantom also find the idol and it just be in the same spot, though?
Yeah.
Because we could also, possibly that Invis hits the idol instead of Dusk and we win.
True.
I mean, that's another reason why maybe you don't pop that Invis to win that life is like, well, if we do see the idol. But
We're not playing the Gold Seal with double Dusk and a Chad. A little jeez.
would that have won
$54.
with the Baron? No.
What? No, you're talking about Thomas.
Thomas.
Oh. It's like,
Bit of a devious calc.
5-of-a-kind gets out, and Thomas entering the shop with $50. A death in the pack is huge for both players, having that fool upstairs. Probably more so for Phantom, kind of relying on a good Baron setup to survive.
It's a shame Thomas didn't get any good death targets in there, really.
well, it makes up for
Yeah.
earlier when Phantom didn't draw the red seal and Thomas drew it 2 times in a row with 2 deaths and packs.
That'll
Comes
happen.
around, comes around.
Mm-hmm.
Pulled up Pluto from the 1-card Priestess. You love to see it.
We have seen so much of that today. 1-card Priestess hitting the exact
And it's been Phantom.
hand. Well, yeah, was it Phantom both times?
It was Phantom against Vagabond with the
Hit
Eris.
the Ares, yeah. Like
oh
2
my,
times in
what a
row.
draw for this death. Unlucky.
We hit it again? No way.
Yes,
3
we did.
4 times in one day.
Well, he has telescope, no? It's just always Pluto.
Yeah, that's how it
Right,
works.
right.
Well, we wouldn't know because we forgot to include what's in your Fool Plus or something where it has a giant, like, you don't have observatory or whatever.
I thought about adding it, but
I like people
It's
having
just
Ghost
fancy.
Collection.
Phantom chose to block death there to discard that purple seal. He's trying to find Chariot.
yeah, he does have the Steel King in the deck, non-hollow.
I don't see this tournament. This tournament is not on the Major League Balatro website now. We may have a separate website for it eventually.
Phantom's got to be getting close to caught up in the shops, right?
I believe so.
Soon.
I think Thomas really doesn't know what a lucky card earns. You just double it. It's 2.5.
It's
So
$2
Gold
and
Seal is going to be more.
Yeah.
But that makes more sense why we sold the ticket if we're playing lucky cards over gold seals. Just maybe has a different understanding of dice.
Get any money? $20, $40.
But that's the thing, Bean.
Is it
It's
80?
expected value. So when you just hit
It's a lot of money.
more than you were supposed to, it works out.
Right. Right, because you always hit $100 there. And then it's more than ticket.
Yes. Exactly. Again, while we get to say it with me, search for Bloodstone. I came here expecting value. I mean, there's value being generated. I'll say that.
Yeah, it's crazy. Thomas keeping up on econ here.
I
There's
mean,
a
the thing is,
Death
it also
Chariot.
opens the door for the negative 8 ball to just be game winning. Can never forget about that.
There's a lot of jokers that synergize with dice.
Yeah.
Pop Invis now. You have 142 bucks.
That's a good
It doesn't
point
really
because
matter.
again,
You're
golden
not really
tickets.
looking for
global.
Chad.
But
I think you-
also, ticket without the Dusk and Shad aren't great. A soul card. Is it tribute?
My gosh.
Imagine.
Imagine
Well, that would be
it's
bad. That would
Trib,
be game over for Phantom because we don't have time. to,
unless Phantom
No.
Oh,
uses
no,
the
wouldn't be
Invis
is
on-
holding Trib
Invis on
and the
Trib
Dusk and
just
it hits
wins, yeah.
Trib.
Yeah, I guess you just have to have it hit Trib. But it feels really. We're not behind
there's
in the
dice.
Arcana pack queue, right? There's dice.
Let's see. Soul card. You can replace whatever you get.
I pray it's Yorick. That'd be funny.
Do you sell Chad? Don't you sell ticket? You're on 1 life. Oh
It's Trib.
my god.
Oh,
I mean, you have to rip this Invis, so you go for it now.
please hit.
Does it hit? This is game deciding. It hits
Oh!
the Trib, which is so much more because we have the flush 5 of Red Seal Kings, and holding the
Five of a
Invis
kind.
longer pays off. And we still get to do the dice play. It's the exact same play that Thomas made, but we copied a Trib.
Don't take the smeared because.
Do we
these
still
five
win?
kind
We have
levels-
photo Chad, right? So
Nah,
no, because we have red
Right.
seals. If we didn't have red seals, I
It's-
think Thomas could win.
it's 4x1 versus 3x2. So
Yeah.
it's a pretty big gap.
Yep.
And then a Chad comes along for a Phantom. It's way better too.
I just meant because we're on
Doesn't-
our final life. If anything happened here.
Doesn't
Yeah, well-
have the same luckies that Thomas has, so gonna be having a hard time making money.
A death chariot helps. I would like that if I were Phantom.
It's alright. But we don't even have Baron, so what's the point? We got our
That's
5
true.
of a kind, that's all you need. Wow.
Yeah. All right.
Playing a
That
high
worked.
card 8 and just gets a $20.
Gets you past his turn order, as Doc wants to start saying, and made you money.
5 red seals. Needs to draw 5. Guaranteed to draw 5, I should say.
Yep. I said in the same exact wrong way. What? Phantom passed turn order to Thomas. By
That's what you
scoring
meant,
more.
right, Doug?
Yeah. That
Pass,
is that
pass initiative.
pass initiative.
No.
Oh.
Pass
okay, I
turn
can't-
priorities, I know. Pass
Turn priority,
turn
okay.
priority.
Pass. Here, I'm gonna say it. We passed the onus to play next in this PvP round to Thomas by scoring more points.
hmm
Just
I'm gonna
rolls
write
off
that
the
one
tongue.
down.
I like it.
Speaking of, Big T passes the onus over to Phantom.
Phantom's got one more red seal to find. Doesn't want to block death.
And is he gonna
Playing the
start
flush
doing-
5 instead of
flush
the
five?
5 of a kind level.
I guess with this dice, Bloodstone, you always got to be ready for Bloodstone.
I'm ready for Bloodstone.
I mean, Thomas has been ready for Bloodstone the whole game. It'd be crazy if Bloodstone shows up now.
Wait, that would be so funny. Not funny. It'd be tragic, but it'd be funny.
It'd be pretty funny. As I'm thinking about which 2 cards to discard here. Tough choice.
It's definitely just gonna be flush 5 of red seals here.
Mystic Summon's putting in crazy work right now.
Hey, that Common block, I guess.
What was it? It was a judgment, I think, right? Sure,
It
wasn't
was.
Okay.
If Thomas, he's at E11 with
Nah.
lucky hits, right? Like if we get full steal in hand and then steal this jack, 2.2, 2.2,
Nah.
2.2. I don't know.
With full steal, we have Chad.
That's why I was saying, like, I think Phantoms can still.
I mean, I'm looking at 3, 12. Wait,
Oh,
and there's a lot of steel in this deck. Thomas might just take it here. Wow, the deck fixing diff. It is just steel. Yeah, GG.
Yeah.
Wow, GG, well played.
well, I mean, you gotta put that seal down the 8. There you go.
Wow, it's just steel diff. All those deaths adding up.
Well, GG, well played.
By just a hair too. One more death or anything from Phantom.
Yep. Ball don't lie.
I mean, it is a deck fixing diff.
I mean,
If Phantom had the same deck, he wins there.
also, I mean, they're like Thomas almost didn't take the tribulate. Thomas sat in there for 10 minutes until for
That's
for a
crazy.
long time, and then decided to take the soul.
Yeah, if it's not Trib, also, I think Phantom wins, right?
Well, no.
I don't
With the
know.
double Baron and the.
There's
least it's
lots of game
PvP.
left.
Yeah, I mean, at least it's PvP, though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
There's also levels difference. We had like level, I don't know how much flush 5. Wasn't a
Oh, true.
massive
I wonder
amount,
if
but it
Phantom
was a
plays the
bit.
5 of a kind if it wins.
Yeah,
I don't
'cause
know
we had to
which
play
levels were
level.
higher, but.
I mean, legitimately,
Nah.
that was like a 5x in chips.
That was a great game to watch, though.
Yeah. Now we look on for our next game.
What's the bracket looking like?
Well, right now in round 4, we got Block and Toyne, The Real Story, and Fanzy, Abele and Bomdia, Bob the Chopper, I don't know, is going to take
Okay,
on
Block
either Thomas
versus-
or Phantom. That's a great
Block
game.
versus
Or Thomas.
Toyne
It's
sounds-
Thomas. Why did I say Thomas or Phantom? Max Wu has lost. Everyone is crushed in the chat. Oh god.
Who did Max play?
Ethan.
Versus Ethan. Turwas moves
Turwas
on.
has made it
Got
to
destroyed by
the
Turwas.
quarterfinals.
I also lost to Turwas.
So we need Turwas to win, so we're basically second, CJ.
That's exactly what
That's what exactly CJ said.
Turwas wins. I think I'm like 1 in 15 career against Turwas, so I had pretty low expectations going into my match.
Alright, well you all pick a game. I'm gonna go grab myself the snack.
What do you think? Block attack versus toying, I think, is the best looking match, though it did start 25 minutes ago.
I think Block Attack or Bob the Chop match are both good matches. I think either one, both are good. Up to you.
Oh yeah, Thomas versus. Yeah, let's just continue on this. Thomas versus Bob.
Bob the Chop. I'm just gonna jump right into it. Hope so. Non-stop entertainment. What deck did you and Turwas play?
I think it was like Red Deck or something simple. The most of the game was decided by me just buying blank voucher in T1, and then Turwas didn't, and it snowballed from there. A lot of things, just that little bit of extra money did.
Yeah, it was the
Anti
same
had
thing
to
with
do
him
that
and I. Anti-1 standard back had a red seal 5, a gold seal king, and a
What did,
purple stone card.
You decide on Twain and block attack.
Nah, but Bob versus Thomas.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah,
Then I
stay
only have
here.
to switch one. What is Bob's
It's-
Twitch? It's Bob
Two
underscore
Rods in the
the...
chat. Yeah, Bob underscore the underscore
shopper. That's exactly his Discord name. That's easy.
Two Rods in the chat saying every single game 4-0 while ahead in econ. Rub it in, why don't you, buddy?
Turwas.
Loki,
Maybe we
I'm
should-
gonna start studying Turwaz Anti-1. Yeah, because I was 4-0ing everyone until I ran into Turwaz.
I didn't have the opportunity to 4-0 anybody.
Great games, Phantom. Thank
But
you
you
for the
would
raid.
I lost the first life I
seen
had.
happens.
Yeah. Terwaz always ends my stream. The way it goes.
We got Bob the Builder versus Thomas the Tank Engine.
Blue deck. Something different. Like I've only watched red deck. Etsy games.
Turwas, I think you have just 2 normal hours. I don't think there's anything else.
How many games? Oh yeah, you're waiting for Edsy's bracket. And yeah,
Edsy is
it's
up
mainly,
2-1.
mainly the yen bracket that you're gonna be waiting on. GG. Yeah, this is the last round until the best of 3 start.
Are Bob?
We're back.
Thomas just clicked practice mode. Hey Zeno. It's just me, guys.
Yes. Sorry,
Oh,
eating
you're
a
here.
sandwich.
Oh, you're good. You're welcome to keep
Halloumi
eating. I was going to ask
tomato
you a
potato
random
salad.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sounds good. That's what your favorite movie is.
That's a tough one. I would say
Yeah, do you have like a top 3 or something? I have a top 3. I don't have a favorite.
I feel like the top 3 is all 3 Lord of the Rings movies, but I just put them into one, so I can actually say other stuff.
No, I'll accept that. You can listen
So-
to the one.
Lord of the Rings trilogy, number 1. I would say number 2, Sandlot,
Okay.
and number 3, Moonlight. What about you?
Oh, wow. Very eclectic group there. Those are good. I like The Prestige, The Big Lebowski, and The Count of Monte Cristo.
The Big
Those are my top
Lebowski
3.
is low key, maybe gonna replace the Sandlot, even though it makes me so happy to watch. I've rewatched the
It's
Big
just
Lebowski
so
like
good.
once every 2 months for the past like year.
It's so timeless. So everyone loves the dude.
I have like, even I mean, Airplane's probably top 5 for me, and I can rewatch that. But the
Yeah.
Big Lebowski, every rewatch feels like I watched it for the first time. I don't know how the movie. I don't know what it is about the movie that does that feeling.
So good.
All right, well, we're getting into it. The last
Getting
best
into
of one
it.
for both of them.
Getting out in 2 just barely for Bob. A little bit of Ghost White. Wow, and Thomas gets out in 1 drawing the straight flush.
just better, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, I liked it. He had 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 discards.
Yeah, no.
The regular flush wasn't going to get out in one anyways, so.
Wait, I just realized we're playing Ghost White. We're playing Bean's, like, home turf.
This is bread and butter.
His refried and salsa. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Bean? Hello?
I don't know if he's
I've been
back.
summoned.
He did. No, he's back. It's a great emperor. Interesting. Thomas choosing to take the blue joker and hex it versus the banana. Is that enough?
Well, that move really works out if you knew a Temperance is coming. Because now you have an extra $2 of sell value versus just selling the Hex. And you have the 1.5.
Yeah, with the smiley showing up, the chip
You get
Joker
that plus
polychrome
one.
is just going to be much better.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Buy Hone if you want. Oh, wow.
Some great tarot so far.
So many games just snowballing into one. Just save money, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's why I think high stakes games can be a lot of fun where it's just not a snowballing. Or maybe it's arguably more snowballing. I don't know.
Holographic Invis Joker very early.
I think we can have 2 Polychrome Blue Jokers.
True. Is Phantom gonna sell the bull? Doesn't have another Chips Joker.
That's Bob.
But
now.
also you're about to buy
Bob.
Oh yeah, Bob. I even updated the text, I still think it's Phantom. And there's some edition desync. Foil versus holographic.
How'd that happen?
I have no idea how additions work in terms of the queue, but does it have anything to do with using the hex and not using the hex?
I don't
That's
think
my only
so.
guess.
I mean, like, I think that is what happened, but that shouldn't have happened. Weird. Someone has Hone? Oh.
Surely not, right? Oh, actually, it would make sense if Bob had a anti-1 hone. I just assume not, but that's why he
But
was.
if we had anti-1 Hone, why
broke.
do we have foil instead of hollow? Isn't foil below hollow? Oh, no, wait.
Yeah,
No,
it
I'm
goes
looking
up.
at the wrong ones. I'm going to stop talking.
Bob is up hone, hence the pair sixes.
I'm selecting not to unlock flush house there. Which of those 3 tarots are you taking into this PvP? There you go. I guess it's big blind.
Oh, wait, I was muted in my own stream. Doc saying Hone is fake. Like, literally? Like,
Till you're up a polychrome.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen more than like a handful of games come down to a Hun diff sometimes.
But also anti-1, very expensive.
Yeah. Rebate.
And this is where that money kind of snowballs. Thomas, did things a little differently to end up with more money and got that roll, and now that roll equals this rebate, which is like 5 rolls, and then you're 5 rolls ahead, and then you find another thing. It adds up so quickly.
Mm.
Is there a second on top? There must have been.
There's a misprint there that Thomas could have taken for a little bit of extra scoring to go along with your chips.
Yeah, with the polychrome and the foil. Definitely something.
I feel like there's really not a reason not to take it going into the PvP.
These chips just make such a huge difference.
Bob did pick up the odd to odd. It's just not the kind of chips Joker you want to be doing with Smiley Face.
A little bit of scoring.
He nightmare buffed the nightmare buff while nightmare buffing the buffing of nightmare.
What that guy said.
They buffed on Todd.
Wow, dropping oh, yeah, dropping the jack there was really surprising.
Kind. Oh wow, and Bob.
Like he's getting punished.
Wasn't just a misprint; it was a misinput. It's gonna cost him a life.
Misinput.
8-ball.
8-ball Chad.
Chad, 8
Oh
ball.
no!
They are gonna last as long as there's nothing good in the seed.
Even if there is something good in the seed, there has to be 2 good things, right? Because once a second good thing comes, then we can sell for invis. Or sell the
Photo
invis.
Chad. It's gonna be a little scary on the blinds. Only Photo Chad to live. The moon card will help.
Chips help a little bit.
We're also gonna get death and magicians from 8-ball. We also do have a magician. Poly is 1 300,
Yes.
so Hone gives you 1 extra poly every 300 cards. Wait, what? Hone just doubles the chances?
That's great ball knowledge.
If poly,
I
wait,
feel like
wouldn't
something
it give
about
you
that's
an
wrong.
oh an extra one?
Yeah, I'm not gonna act like I know, but I'll
The amount of times I've seen a
Wouldn't it-
holographic just transform into a polychrome, I feel like it's nearly 100% chance that that happens, but it can't be the case. Anyways,
like that,
I'm gonna let you guys cast this one and up over to Edsy and Yin so we can cover some more matches.
Sounds good.
All right, enjoy it.
Also, do you want to turn off shared chat, Tina?
Yeah.
Well, this match is going to take a while, so maybe you guys can join me after this one.
All right, have a good one. Cast it well.
Wait. I don't know where the shared chat thing went. It's gone.
It's like he took care of it.
Oh yeah, he turned it off. Oh wait, it's here. Shared chat.
If you guys didn't notice, Bob's calculator says Barack Obama.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little nugget of information for you guys. See, Bob is looking significantly behind in econ here, not having the photo yet. They're still having less money than Thomas.
Confirmation bias aside, those are lower probabilities. But Doc, is it you're seeing 1 extra every 300 cards? Isn't the other way to think about it is it's doubling your chances? Like, if there's 5 cards per pack, I don't know. I guess. Bob now with a lot to decide, because Bob doesn't. Well, I guess you could sell Odd Todd misprint.
But is it ever worth to take Hone to take Glow Up?
Could be. You get
I'm
one
trying
extra
to
player every
decide
75
what's,
colors, about 37 shops on average. That's weird. It does like it definitely. Yeah, I know you said confirmation bias aside. It definitely doesn't feel that way.
Does Bob want this 8-ball?
I mean, you do. You're crazy if you don't.
Certainly do.
Oh,
Cavendish.
that's nice. I mean, Odd Todd.
That is nice.
Wait, where's
yeah,
Foe?
I feel like
Oh, did Cavendish came first, maybe because it was in the queue, and then we're about to see photo.
I don't think he's seen photo yet, but it's possible that he will pass it. But well, I was reading Dr. Specker's chat.
All right. I was about to say let's listen in, like it's a Major League Balatro.
It's good math, you know. Thank you, Doc.
All right, so you take Hone because then it blocks it from showing up again. And if you get Glow Up, now
Right,
it's
I think
one
that-
in every
I think-
32 cards. It's like one every 6 packs.
I think that's the point he was trying to make. Flush House with the 7s, with the Chad for the Odd Todd chips.
Yep.
Photo.
Wait, we didn't play an 8.
In that regard,
Oh,
but
no. The funny thing is, I'm not arguing with Doc because I never take Hone. Like, I 100% think it's not worth grabbing, but maybe worth grabbing on like a gold stake run to get like hollow and foil jokers.
Mm. Not as much scoring as I thought it would be. Cavendish diffs.
Yeah. That's why you play 8 ball. If we would have played 8 to start out with, CJ, we would have had that strength at the beginning. We could have
Yes.
strength and had a 5 of a kind. Much higher base vault. But you know
Ticket.
what? That could be our ticket to economic growth.
Ticket with 1 gold card, but we have the Chad.
And here's the thing
Ticket,
that
2 gold cards.
I already know what's going to happen. We're going to sell 8 ball for ticket, despite 8 ball being the thing that could open up and leverage us into more gold cards to actually allow us to get money from ticket.
Hmm.
No respect on his name.
Red Seal 9 in his pack.
Bob just seen that Red
Eights.
Seal 9. It's been a
Yeah.
while since we've seen a standard pack.
Up 2 lives, but pretty far behind in these shops.
If you're Thomas here, you take the gold card, right?
I think so. No.
What the hell?
Takes the ticket, but doesn't
gonna-
take the gold card.
I don't get it.
Yeah. I feel like if you want to take the ticket, you take the other king. But
Yeah.
now with only 1 gold card, I think you could also argue keeping the 8 ball over the ticket and then getting gold cards and the ticket comes back, maybe.
That was a weird play. I don't really understand it. Not gonna even pretend to.
On the other side of things, Bob doesn't have the 8 ball either anyway, so
Yeah.
he's really losing out on much. Bob doing his best to not win too quick. Ace is too much. Maybe without the steal though? No.
Yeah, that rebate not providing much value. We actually played more 8s than rebate cards. Not trying to make a comment on anything, just saying.
8-ball defender until the day you die.
It's
Nah,
just
I like
won
8 ball
me
too.
so many games.
Bob was trying to find a way to buy sell that cola.
We have not seen a skip today, have we? Except for the
I
idle
don't
hit
think-
at the end.
Yeah, idle it.
Oh my god. Can he borrow his oops from last game that he held on forever? The Bloodstone,
Bloodstone.
is here. This is really awkward because, like, I don't know. Because, like, you don't really want to invis a Bloodstone. Oh, no. Thomas. I feel like Thomas is spiraling a little bit in this game.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to invis yet. And we're also
No.
built into clubs right now. So, like, surely something better comes and you can invis that, right?
Yeah, that's true.
One can hope.
Interesting note here is we could switch the clubs into hearts if we had some way to make tarot cards.
Huh.
I'm so done.
What are some Joker what? How can he make some tarot cards here? I'm drawing a blank.
I think a cool card design would be something that gives you like a 1 in 4 chance when you score it, and then with Chad, it's really powerful. But I don't know.
Yeah, that sounds really good. Does sound pretty good.
Man. What's the multiplayer change to Bloodstone? The Bloodstone has the same exact RNG for each player in the PvP. It has the same RNG for every single hand for the entire PvP for both players. It's randomized, but it's just completely synced. A certificate now. It's been a...
This can't take death.
Oh my gosh. Do you ever think this game was a game where if you would have just invis like the rebate right away or like the Chad right away, it would have been worth it? Because we've seen so many value generators that you're passing on.
Maybe, but I don't know. That's a hard thing to
I've
say.
done that before and won a game with it. I don't know if it's ever optimal to play like that. But it does feel like one of those things where you're just like, well, I'm scared if the idol comes or something. Well, if you use an invis early and your opponent doesn't, you're on your way to 4-0 on the lives. Like, relatively.
Yeah, I mean, I've lost many games to holding invis and my opponent using it on like photo chat, and then I just get tempoed. But I think also there's the argument that there's so much value gen seed that there's
You're
bound
gonna
to be
see
something.
Yeah, fair enough.
Or like at least early, you probably are thinking like, oh, there's so much value generation here. Surely I'll roll into something worth invising, and so you just keep holding on to it.
Yeah.
Just a hard decision to make. And we have a Bloodstone is a cosmetic Joker over here for Thomas.
A nice cosmetic one, we can't lie.
Oh, for sure. And Thomas also chose to do Chariot Death instead of Strength Death or Strength Chariot.
Yeah, I think that makes sense because we wanted to get this Red Seal Chariot out. I mean,
100%.
that's huge. Needs a lucky hit, I feel like. Doesn't get one.
Does not get one.
90k, is that beatable by Bob? also known as the Chopper.
I feel like it is, but I also don't know if Bob has any steel to hold on to. I don't know what his plant levels are like.
We have the nut. We actually already do have it steeled. Yeah, it's gonna come down to levels. No, it's not. It's gonna come down to the fact that we have the damn banana.
Banana's nice.
As long as we have to draw that 9.
True. See, 20 cards. There it is.
We drew the 9.
And now, what are we playing? We have the world card upstairs. Can't play these 9s realistically. It's kings and something.
Yeah, it's probably just kings. It's probably just a lot of kings.
I think he's.
Oh,
Does he have one more king of spades? Oh, that's not enough without Lucky Brock.
is he looking for the flush house? We can't flush house. Oh, the flush house probably still wins.
With
But
he
regardless,
can flush 5.
yeah, like I feel like regardless who you drop that queen, then in the 3, it's just whether you're dropping the 9 of hearts. Okay, 5 of a kind.
Surely you can 5 of a kind and Death of Itzel
Yep,
Steel.
there you go. That is another life gone for the tank engine.
There you go.
A nice amount of money for Bob. A nice amount of lives as well with 4.
All
There's the
right,
ticket.
there's the ticket.
Do you?
Hermit Death. That is a great draw in that Arcana pack as well, Thomas.
Little crystal ball action.
And although Thomas did get the Chariot Death, he's a little punished because he draws the 10 in the pack and
Yeah.
no strength, so he just has 3 red seal 10s instead of jacks. But
Yeah, and
that's just hindsight.
I mean, there's not much you can do about it.
Yeah. No good death targets in here. Maybe the gold 9 with the Chad
The
ticket.
gold
You could,
9.
yeah.
It's gonna be more money, especially with 4 lives, than that Hermit is. So makes sense for me why Bob would do that. I think if you're the player on 1 life, you're definitely taking the Hermit there.
Yeah. Oh, we could use some lucky money hits. Maybe a sun card from this purple.
What, is Bob? Is Thomas gonna play in the flush house levels?
It's looking like it.
Okay.
I think it makes a lot of sense because it'll be a lot easier to
You're right. The 10s
get a
and the
sun
jacks.
off. You'll be able to get a sun off and play a flush house for the Bloodstone. One
Yeah.
sun.
Oh,
Idol
whoa.
comes. Is that a
Another
hit?
guy.
King of
and
clubs.
it's King of Idols.
It is a
King of
hit.
Clubs. You gotta just sell everything, man. I think
Yeah,
you gotta
100%.
onk it. Because you're skipping. too.
Yeah, I think I agree. You're skipping, sell everything, pop invis, roll down.
Oh my god.
That's funny, but like, I think you'd still be.
You'd still be in the same spot. 8 ball, what a
Yeah.
pull with the oops. Also, I mean, having Lucky Cat's
And the
not bad.
Magician and Lucky Cat. That's pretty good. And he's got a lot of Lucky cards already.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, but you're skipping.
And a
You
charm
have to
tag
skip.
too. It's not even a bad skip. Like, is it the, you never want to skip, but that's not.
I think he forgot that he might be skipping. Otherwise, he would have maybe rolled down more.
Oh, you read the seed. He knows where he's at.
Bob is with
Chopping.
the ticket money. He is chopping. Should roll into the Bloodstone here soon, and then
It's crazy how far behind he is.
yeah. So, but with the big blind still left to play and the tickets, definitely possible that he finds both.
This is a terrible pack.
There's the Bloodstone. I wonder if you're Bob, do you even take it? You have 4 lives? Yeah. I think it's a pretty easy skip for Bob. Gold King. Great Taros take into the pack.
Yep. Hang him.
Of course. What suit is Bob built into? First cards. Spades?
Vibes. But yeah, mainly spades. What? Is he gonna sell rebate? What was that?
I don't know. I was kind of confused what's going on there. Turned off the Joker display for it.
He did turn off the Joker display for it. That's weird. That's suspicious. What is he trying to hide?
Scared of opponents stream sniping when his rebate's on.
That's so funny.
Bob probably sees this skip and wonders where or what we're skipping for, or surely knows that something good is coming. I wish you would turn on the Joker's play for the rebate.
So it's turned off just for you.
Yeah, he said turn this off for CJ only. He is the Matrix. I'm trying to figure out how to get the most value and look through his deck and not win the hand too fast. But also get close enough to where he's safe. Bob gets the red seal to a jack. Surely that gets out. Alright, can Bob find it here? I don't think it's enough money to roll into the idol.
No.
And
No,
it's
it's not
probably
even close.
better for
It's
him.
barely gonna be enough for
that
the
he-
next ante. Right?
It's probably better for him that he doesn't even find it here anyways.
Yeah. Actually, I guess he's not as far off as I thought.
There's the medium.
He'll be next small blind.
Temperance helps. Get you one more roll.
Yep.
Gotta decide what he wants to build into. Jacks or kings here. Okay. This. He's gonna. I don't know. Interesting.
Satan?
Alright, doesn't roll into the idol. Doesn't matter. Wouldn't want it anyways.
Interesting.
Just play those kings.
it's gonna be a straightforward PvP. It's gonna be a lot of value for Bob. I mean, Bob saw, right, that Thomas skipped. So
Yeah.
if you're Bob, you just know that your opponent has Idol or Ancient.
Yep. And I think regardless, knowing that your opponent's on 1 life, they kind of have to use that invis.
Yep.
So that coupled with the information from the skip just tells you search for all the value you can in your hands.
Exactly.
Still valuing the turn order though. Gotta respect the turn order.
I guess. That 8-ball was pretty clutch too.
8-ball dice.
8-ball dice.
Cooling. Another Emperor. Wow.
You have dice. Just put the lucky cards in the front.
I think he's just worried. He has no re-triggers, so
Yeah.
I think you go 1-1 maybe if you're that worried about it, but even that's no difference. So you either
There's
send
no
the lucky or
difference
you
at
send
that
the
time, yeah.
I say you go for the luckies. Be great.
You got 1 plus 20, so.
Now we just get to see Bob squeeze whatever value he can out of the hand. And I'm curious to see where he throws this purple seal. Surely on a jack.
I mean, Bob did. Thomas, to be fair, played pretty fast, dog, to deny for Bob to deny him value. Like, he was down to the 1 hand relatively quick. But I do agree. Like, we're never winning it for Bob. You could have came in guns blazing. Wow, death for that red seal jack. And then again, you know that there's some kind of powerful joker that is skip worthy on blinds coming up.
Essentially Thomas is gonna need to kind of re-trigger before Bob does.
I mean, and that's very
Bob?
possible. This feels like one of those
Yeah.
games that could get dragged out to the final life just by Thomas being ahead on money, but consistently. Yeah. And at this point, like, Bob's almost like incentivized to not. Go full on scoring.
Mm-hmm. All right, there's the idol. It was 1 roll away for Bob.
Oh, wow.
Stopped at the perfect time so he could get
That's insane. What
the
the
most
hell?
out of there. Now he's thinking. You have $104. You have 3 lives.
You sell everything and
You
you
wanna
want the idol.
I'm wondering if he's just going to use the invis right now or try and get more ticket value. I think you use it right now and then try and find another Chad.
What?
Skipping a lot
I
of
think
stuff there.
that's punished. And then the we got business card. Oops,
Wait,
that you
wait.
just lost
Oh,
out
yeah.
on. Wow.
Okay, take another 8 ball there. Still. Yeah, I understand the decision for Bob because you lose out on a lot of value by isolating invis there. But I mean, eventually you're gonna want to re-roll into another one of these jokers. So
I feel like as soon as you saw oops, though, that was like that's your value generator that you'd sell out for.
Does he? I don't think he has that many luckies. Maybe.
No, it's not
But
a
I think
ton.
you're right. Maybe he's only looking for rebate
Could be.
or like a retrigger of some sort.
Yeah.
World card is really nice now that we have the idol. Get our jacks into spades. Flush house to get out with the idle hits. Doesn't draw another jack to throw that world on, but that's just fine.
We don't have too many to throw it on, so.
Yeah.
Thomas could die here. There's no way, though. There's no way these
Oh
luckies
no!
don't hit.
Okay,
There you go.
this- two
It
plus-
hit
3 plus
every
20
single
is
one. What the?
A little bit of money.
That was pretty lucky. And King of Clubs again.
Seance is very interesting. Up 3 lives.
Yep.
But we already
I
have
guess
red
that's two lives,
seals. Like, and we can't onk. It's kind of what Bean said last game, where with the Sixth Sense, where it's not as valuable. I feel that way about Seance. Right
That's
now.
true. I forgot we had the red seal.
The Bean is a magical
Bean is
sight.
massive. And Chad comes back, which is fantastic.
We got the Jack of Spades hit. We could skip. Actually, if we
Definitely
skip here,
could've
we just
skipped
win
here.
the game. Because we have red seals.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's really funny. But Bob not even considering it. King of Clubs.
Thomas kind of has to skip here.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that Bob just didn't wait to see if the opponent skipped. But I guess, I mean, maybe they didn't. I don't know.
I don't know. But we will see Bob getting ahead in the shop here after this. If Thomas does skip here.
I don't know. It's a little wild to me to make that play for Seance, but not make that play for
For the dice.
the dice. Again,
think you're-
when we
you're
already
right.
have the red seal and we have the invis that we're going to use on the idol. So, like, the only thing we're really hoping for from the Seance is, like, the hits aren't bad. Immolate's not bad. Talisman's not bad. Purple seals, none of them are, like, there's plenty of not
Cryptid.
bad ones, but there's nothing that wins you the game except maybe Ecto.
Alright, well, let's see what he gets here.
Well, I did just put it out there, so surely it's going to happen now.
Cryptid, pretty good card.
All right, that is pretty good. That's one of the pretty goods that we talked about. Especially since you can either put it on the Jack Red seal or you can put it on the purple seal.
Yeah.
I think because
Thomas
we
didn't skip.
Skip, yeah. Well, he saw Bob didn't skip and maybe thought, I don't know. I don't know what you may have thought.
I feel like it's very dangerous not to skip there. His red seals are on tens of clubs, I think, and I don't think that's like his best idle hit in terms of like what it could hit. I don't know.
We are getting a lot of money out of this dice, though. And then a goat amount from business card.
Yeah, and he's gonna get pretty far ahead in these shops here.
We
It
chose
did hit
the
10
cryptid
spades,
nothing.
so he just needs a world card, and that's his best hit. And
Just needs a world card. Maybe you take 8-ball to try and get that world card instead of business card. I legitimately would. You're on 1 life. Like, this isn't
you're
a
on
meme.
1 life, and
Okay.
you have the luckies for money. Cryptid is huge. It's just in the shop. I wonder what
Oh
it's gonna
my
be for
god.
Bob.
The seance is gonna block the cryptid. Oh wait, are they pulled from the same queue now? And there's a world.
I don't know.
Are these two reading the seed? Do we need to get the beam
It's-
launcher back? This
It's
is
entirely
incredible.
possible.
I did see one person say, why doesn't somebody just memorize all the seeds? And he's so right.
Am I flush 5 level? Do you take this photo? Probably not.
I mean, I
It
take it
does
over...
literally nothing in this PvP.
It does, but I still take it over business. I would have taken the 8-ball over business even long. Like,
Yeah,
business
like
card
if I,
great, but
yeah.
we're getting the... Well, maybe that's wrong. It's $2. I don't know. Don't
It's
have a moment first. No.
4 with the Chad, but there's nothing
Wow.
Bob can do to make this hit work.
It needed to hit the 10. Like, that 10 of spades hit was like a 1-outer, I think, for Thomas. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Yeah,
Because it needed
'Cause
to
he
be an
finds the
off hit,
world
and then it was an
card.
off hit that actually works for him.
it needed to be an off hit that he could find the tarot for.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So that's crazy.
And no, Doc, Callie, I haven't memorized all the seeds. I'm having stupid work on that, though. He's trying to create one of those, like, when you, like, have, like, a song. Like, 7ZXY
Oh.
is the queen of clubs at the start, or something like that.
Bob used the cryptid on the purple seal jack spades.
Well, I mean, with the 6 of diamond hit, makes sense.
Yeah. And I think he has, what, 4 red seals, so he just needs 1 more. Surely we get, like, 1 death out of 4 purples at some point.
Also, there's a Midas Mask, which is interesting.
Ticket comes back.
Well, oh, yeah, it does.
What's this Bob thinking?
Oh, wait a second. 10 of spades isn't an off hit for Thomas. We actually do have a lot of 10 of spades. How did
I
it
think
hit
he has the most
6?
kings, doesn't he?
No, he does, but it just feels like that's his second most card. I don't know why it hit 6 of diamonds for Bob. That's a little surprising.
Let's see if he opens his deck. Wheel? No.
You do have a much thinner deck, but
Why is Bob holding? Because he's gonna play a 4 of a kind with the 6 of diamond. Oh, he draws this. He gets the star card, but he only has presumably 4 6s.
that's 24.
Plays the gold.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go for it. I guess why not?
Just 4 of a kind.
All right.
That's
Passed
tough.
pass the turn initiative to Thomas, and Thomas passing that turn initiative right back. Did I do it? Did I do it right?
Doc's critiquing you. To himself.
There's our 4 of a kind. There's our star
Just
card.
barely under. Well, it doesn't matter. The 20k would have been there. All right, that's 4 of one kind of card.
Thomas still isn't drawn his other 10s. Draws 1. Hangman helps.
No, it is. We have 10 of clubs. It is 10 of clubs, not 10 of spades. Apologies. That we have a lot of. So it was an off hit, a very, 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 very lucky off hit. Like that. This is what I've asked Phantom to try. Like I propose to change to fix this because like if we're gonna try and do this with Idol, the most annoying thing is like, oh, I got the one version of a card I have that's like the same rank. And you got like a 1 of 1 in your deck, like a 2 of diamonds, and you have 1/2.
Yeah. It's frustrating. Don't do that. This would be a crazy way to lose the game.
Has to use the cryptid.
No, the 4 of a kind wins, but he wants to play the lucky cards.
Well, you could use the cryptid and then play the lucky cards.
That's his plan.
Yeah, I mean, why not? Oh, wait, okay, for one lucky card, that was not worth it. I think we can
For
all
one
say.
lucky card that you're not even using chat on.
We could have kept the cryptid to strength and then get it into a jack, but
Yeah. Hey, $20 though, or was that no? Not $20. That's just business card. I don't think it's worth, but maybe Sock hasn't come and we're chilling. An ancient guy. Interesting Joker to see here.
it's pretty old. You know, originated in the caves of Mouth. His old bap, and you know.
Another cryptid, or was that the same cryptid that?
No, what? He didn't roll far enough to. I guess he was so far behind in the queue, it saved him from blocking that cryptid. That's nutty.
Yeah, that's crazy. He did use it relatively quickly, but I feel like it's been a while since Thomas saw that. Always trying to find a way to pick up that cola.
True, and it is priority, Doc. It's not initiative because the other person can play. We're selling the dice, or we sell? I think dice is more money than the business card. It definitely is more money than business card.
Mhm.
Yeah, there we go. Thomas in the think tank, making that choice.
Let's see.
Card's a little fuzzy on Thomas's side. It comes off like I need glasses, but
That's true. I didn't notice it until you said it, but now
it's
I
getting
noticed it, and I
fuzzier.
can't-
Like very,
I
very
can't
slowly
unsee
get
it.
fuzzier.
Uh,
Oh, and now we have to wild our red seals. I forgot about that.
mm.
You really want to lucky them, but it's not really something we can do. I wonder if I put on glasses, like I would be able to see Thomas's screen clearly.
Judgment into a photo? Crazy. Oh.
What? What?
And we have the advantage of knowing this from the streamer's point of view, but having that cryptid to run into the ancient and maybe get a lovers and then cryptid would be nice.
Yeah, 100%. But it is so far away for, well, not so far away, but it is far away for Bob.
If Office doesn't have a way to generate that much money, he's blind besides holding on to the gold cards, but the red seal golds are a lot.
Well, it's also the fact that they're red seals. Like, you're going to need that red seal for Idol. You want to make more copies of it so Idol hits it. Like, the thing is, the Idol is more important than the Ancient by a lot.
For sure.
And that cryptid is $12.
$12 now. Like with golden ticket, what is that? 24, $48, something like that.
A lot of money. 8 of spades.
Can you fix Thomas's stream
that's
quality?
it.
No, I cannot. I cannot go to Thomas's house and get him new internet, unfortunately.
Oh wait, refresh his stream for you, because for like I'm watching his Twitch and it looks better than it does. on your stream.
Let me fix it.
Did it work?
Yes.
Bob
thank
sees the
you.
ancient. Bob sees the ancient, sells the
We just got
photos on-
ticket. We just got ticket. All right.
And
Yeah,
you
I
still
mean, I
got
think
big blind to
that's
play. Pick up that world card, yeah.
Hack? No, we already have red seal face cards.
Still a big blind, right? Yeah.
One day it will actually be a hack seed. Yeah,
There's gonna be a lot of money made in this big blind.
I think we're finally passing Thomas.
Thomas has had a econ advantage since the start of last game. Need this world card to get out of the blind, which is fine.
Yeah, I think I probably hang the 9 and the king here.
Yeah, that was kind of awkward for him to navigate with the hangman and the world.
Yeah.
And needing to hold on to the 8s is kind of weird.
I'm a little surprised. Whenever you have an opportunity with, like, I don't know. I definitely
It's the
don't
10s.
hang the 10s. I hang the 5 and the 2 there, but because if you get a 10
Yeah.
off it, we have a red seal 10.
10 offense, 1 strength away from just strengthening him with 2 more idle cards.
Yep, that too. I have no idea why we would keep a 2 and a 5. Maybe if we go back in time and we select a hack. I'm just not thinking abstract enough.
He's regretting his decision of not taking it and is pivoting.
Who moans about hack? Or who moans about idle, dog? I know people do. But I do agree. Idle game, like... That's why I keep Glass in Major League, CJ, is so people moan about Glass so I don't have to hear them complain about idle. Because idles actually, like, makes Balatro entertaining.
Yeah. Idle, take it, retrigger. Fun.
Now he hangs the 5 and the 3.
I don't get it.
So he second guessed himself from going back on the hack. Other Hangman's great.
Decided not to go back in time and mess with the space-time continuum. Fair enough. Fair enough. Probably a responsible decision at this point.
Yeah.
This wins, right? He never checked it.
Yeah, I mean the 3 of a kind got out.
Yeah,
I figured
okay,
that
okay.
out. You know.
Oh, I know, Doc. I know. We will never be using what they're using for World Series of Balatro or Major League, so I just don't trust about it anymore.
It's kind of crazy. Another miss on the idol for Bob, but a hit for Thomas. I guess Thomas double skipped.
He did double skip. Yes. Because I thought it all lined up. It didn't all line up. It's a heart on Ancient. I mean, I think that's a smart play by Thomas, because the chances of it all lining up is very rare.
Yeah.
And there's only one more ante after this. Like, it's scary, but I think it's a play you have to make. I mean, we've seen,
We'll see a
4 or
1-1
5
game.
hung men for Bob. Like, it's not like he wasn't rewarded for playing out this ante.
Yeah. A lot of hung men. He still has 48 cards in his deck.
There was a joke there. I couldn't find it though. I hate that. I hate when it's just.
Yeah. It's just right there, but you can't. It's
I can't figure
eludes
it
you
out.
at the last second. Yeah.
Yeah. Please hang the 6s or the 4 or the 4 and the 9. That works.
4 and the 9 look like beautiful hang targets.
We could get deeper in our deck. Oh my god. Bob finally did it. He used the hangman to dig deeper and also hang cards that would hurt his idol.
Another death is great.
I don't know if I purple sealed that too. Especially with stone cards, I think you just gotta be a little patient. Well, valid. I guess you only have so many slots.
I mean, so does Thomas have the initiative here, right? Because he's up. Is that right, Doc? Or is he passing the initiative?
He is past priority to Bob to play the next hand.
Oh, he likes priority over initiative. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Bob has the priority to play next. Although Thomas is just going, does not care.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna play his hand.
Yeah, there's one thing to play.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a second. I mean, it's kind of crazy despite playing out these blinds and being obviously much deeper in the shop now for Bob. They have the same amount of red seal wild cards. They both have 2, which is kind of weird.
It is crazy.
Like, having more red seals doesn't matter except for getting more idle hits on Bob's side. Ooh, not playing the luckies there. A little unfortunate.
Bob nil.
All right.
Double skip.
Here
Now we will
go.
see
There's the
Bob
hack.
skip on any hit.
10s are basically 2 through 5, right?
Yeah, if you like squint.
I was forcing the Otis
I
on
can
the
see it.
Bobber. I actually like. I know I made it a meme before, but I kind of like onus because that is truly like that word is actually correct. Like the onus is on Bob to play, but he does not have, or Thomas doesn't have to wait. It is the responsibility to play the next hand. That is technically the correct word to use there.
Yeah, Otis makes more sense in my head because when I think of priority, it's like I'm winning. I have priority. I shouldn't have to play. I don't know. I don't know if that makes any
Past
sense.
talking stick is crazy, and also I love it. Past the Balatro. Please remember, this is an originated event that these players consented ahead of time very clearly to have onus forced onto them. Please don't do so in your casual accounts. Oh my god.
Bob really wants to get this immolate off.
I mean, 100%. I mean, yeah.
So you get out with a flush in the 7 of diamonds.
Hopefully. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Look how many points that is. With just one wild. It is holographic, but... Me when I can't immolate.
Yeah, it's tough. Get that one off. Oh, he also has 2 6s of diamonds, so he's totally fine.
Surely. Surely he doesn't draw them all here and then he can't use the immolate, though.
That's
Oh,
a fine immolate,
I think
right?
you gotta pull it. You gotta pull it here. Oh, that is dangerous. Okay, we're just not immolating.
Do you
Oh,
fool
maybe
for that strength for your 6s?
I definitely do. I guess we knew the fool was coming, so it didn't matter that we use the strength on some 10s. Wait,
Like,
he
was
grabbed
he-
the hack. Wait. He actually grabbed the hack over the ancient. Why did Thomas do that?
It has cryptid and there's 2 of clubs and a
What?
cryptid and a dream.
Don't. Okay. I'm not. I almost said that in like a mad tone, but weird. Don't say 2 of clubs hit like that's makes any sense. Why? Is he gonna skip if Bob never skips this whole time? That seems.
He might.
Is that tech?
It's first of all, it's something we're getting rid of in Major League Balatro. This is why we can't have nice things like enemy location, because people are always going to do stuff like this.
Yeah. But
Like at this point,
don't
just
you
watch
just
his
not
stream.
want to skip? But I guess you think like.
I mean, Bob has no onus here.
Wait,
I think it
yes,
should be.
holding this Ankh is genius.
If you're a blind ahead, I think you should be able to message the other player and be like, "You gotta decide what to do now," because like I am a blind ahead.
He's I mean, I think with Bob holding the Ankh here, I don't know if Thomas will find it. Especially
Thomas
if he
is saying
skips
I
it and finds
only
it.
win with an off hit anyway, which I mean, now that you sold Ancient, yeah, but like I think Thomas way underestimated how far ahead they were when it was like 4-1. It actually took Bob so long to catch up. Yeah,
Even if
100%
Idle
Doc.
misses here,
This doesn't really make sense. Doc brought up a good point. If you're doing that, you should also not sell Ancient until you see what your opponent does.
yeah, that makes
I mean-
sense. Same token, even if Idle misses here, Bob has the Ankh for Ancient with the Lovers and the
Shouldn't
Red
have
Seals.
sold Ancient. You think? What would you need Oops for? How I sneak a win? Man, this would be so much easier if I could read. Anyway. Well, we all know now Bob's going to miss the idol again and Thomas is going to win. Right?
I think Bob misses the Idol, the Ankh on the Ancient with the Red Seal Lovers. Just clears.
Ooh, yeah. I think that's a good point. It gets us close.
Nine of Spades. We're gonna see him on Ancient here and roll down.
Yikes. Hey, we got a ramen. Well, the thing is, then you have to get rid of chat, too.
Yeah. But 100 and I don't know. Root it with Jed and just hit the Ancient easy.
Yeah, Doc, that's what he typed that in his like little message that he messed that up too. He should have sold dice for it.
Given only 1-2 of clubs, Thomas is missing on the wild flush house. But he has decrypted? Does he still have it?
Yeah, he's got the cryptid. Here we go. There's
If
more
you're Bob,
messages.
surely you gotta do it.
Yeah, I mean Bob has to. Again, I want to block idle, so I keep rolling. I guess he wants to pick up Acto, but like,
Well, then do you sell Chad and keep rolling?
I guess. Yeah, you're right. Just sell everything on the Ancient. We'll see what happens. Bloodstone. Okay, yeah, you definitely onk Ancient.
Well,
him,
now you
right?
do it.
Yeah. Damn. Imagine if he had dice.
Crazy.
Scary face.
Photo.
It's big.
Tribe?
Yeah, the tribe. DNA, no.
That's fool.
The Order? We are playing with the Order on.
Cherry Death Fool are 3 Terras that you want to bring into here.
I can't believe that play worked for Thomas. I mean, it was like, I think the confusion for me lied in selling Ancient, which just was never the play with what Thomas ended up doing. I mean, if Bloodstone goes nutty, there still is an out for Bob.
I was looking for a strength. Thomas gets the strength. Bad news
Yeah.
for
Right. The Order and the Onus plus 2K. That's a good one. You can already see the documentary starting with CJ being like, look, I was just here to have some fun co-casting, and that's when it all happened. And then it's like the black and white message of Doc asking us to change our language. What is the little purple symbol on Thomas's chat? That means that card is different from multiplayer. It triggers the first 2 cards once instead of the first card twice for bouncing purposes. It's just letting you know that this card is different than vanilla.
no strength.
No strength.
Any purples left?
I don't know, but we're probably going to get another paragraph in the... Boo, no strength. No, it makes it even closer. I love this.
Don't even get me started on deck fix and deck manipulate as verbs. What's wrong with deck fix?
I feel like that's a thing that has, like, they have become verbs through how people speak.
Yeah, it's how all words work.
Yeah, like, things change over time. We give words meaning. Don't make me go, I majored in philosophy, Doc. I may not have a doctorate, but god damn it if I didn't argue semantics for 8 hours a day at Berkeley.
What does this score?
Something. 1 bloodstone?
2, maybe 3,
3.
4. At least it was 3 or 4. It wasn't many.
That's bad. It's under 50%.
Yeah.
What a game this has been.
Yeah, it's been crazy. The 4-1 comeback. Can it be completed? One purple seal and a dream for the strength.
No way. There's no way. Oh, there's another one. There's another
There's one more.
Oh, but he can't
draw it.
Oh my god, he got it for 5.
4 of a kind.
4.
Right?
4 of a kind.
I mean, you just death the 7 and calc it. Death whatever and calc it, but also pop the priestess. No, it doesn't
Oh, he
matter.
already won.
He pulled it off. It's crazy.
Bob has yielded the onus.
That's crazy. Bob needed like 1 idle hit over 3 anti. I guess he had one and didn't skip.
He did have one and didn't skip, and I was pretty, as the kids would say, gobsmacked at the greed. Actually, I don't think kids say that, huh? What is he doing? Is he trying to stunt on him? Is he seeing if the 4 of a kind also wins? It's pretty savage. Doesn't get any
Not
lucky.
even popping the priestess.
Yeah. Wow. And Bob underscore the underscore chopper is underscore gone as Thomas moves into the quarterfinals.
That is crazy. finding the hack as it hits 2 of clubs, getting encrypted, and double skipping. On
And then
card you
also
have one of.
misplaying by, again, not keeping Ancient Joker.
Yeah.
You get a
Even the
wild
dice.
and it drastically changes the score.
Wow. GG's. Thomas had a game plan and it paid off.
It's
He's not
true,
wrong.
yeah. He did see his path to victory despite, you know, the small mistake there.
You gotta love when that kind of stuff pays off. Cool to watch.
Wow. That might be it for me today. I've been streaming, casting since 9. I may
Hey,
just raid
fair enough,
into,
man.
to Bean.
Go ahead, right into Bean. I appreciate you letting me hop in the booth with you.
Oh,
Been a
thank you
while.
for joining, CJ.
Yours.
Good
Well,
luck in the next
have a good
tournament.
rest of your day. Goodbye, chat. And yeah, catch you later, Dana.
See you. Alright, chat. We are going to raid into the Bean. I need to take a break. We'll be back for the semis and the finals tomorrow. You can follow along. All the participants are streaming. So, you'll be able to watch the action regardless. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I can't wait for the semis and the finals tomorrow. I'll see you then. Starts at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. Goodbye. Oh, bye YouTube. I was about to just leave without saying bye to YouTube. Bye YouTube.